All right, hello, friendos. Johnny, Amy, BC, the Dan himself, and everyone else. Johnny, is there a reason why we don't start on time, or is the reason Ham is always late? It possibly could be. But I like to give people a chance to be able to make it here for the intro of the game, just in case there's important information or anything I need to let everyone know, because quite often people come in 20 minutes in anyway. But if I've got announcements to make, I like to make sure there's as many people here as possible. Like Timberborn tomorrow. Can't wait for some beaver action. How was everyone's weekend? Hope you had a good one. This week, there was CitizenCon was on this weekend. I was going to do some stream parties for it. They would have been like 10 to 12 hour long stream parties. However, I decided against it. We're going to go back. We're going to do a Star Citizen lookout stream this week because there's actual gameplay footage from Squadron 42, which is the single player Star Citizen RPG they're bringing out. It comes out 2026. We can talk about it more then, but they've basically played through the whole prologue of the game, which is like setting up the game, setting up your character, setting up the story, and then it takes you through like the tutorial on how to play the game. That's kind of what the prologues are about in most games, but it goes for a good hour-ish, so it's really action-packed. It's really cool. I think for those of you that like Mass Effect, you're going to love this. You are going to love it. So anyway, we're going to check that out towards the end of the week before we get to our Friday evening stream, and we'll sit down and watch that together. It should be a bit of fun. Yeah, I know, Dan. I know. I think I'll just take out that bit of track back there, mate. So anyway, lots of exciting stuff from Star Citizen. Unfortunately, the universe itself has been unplayable since CitizenCon. Something broke, and I think they've been on skeleton crew because most of the devs have been at CitizenCon, so they haven't been able to rush to patch it and fix it and do whatever. So it's been a bit frustrating that way. Anyway, hello Neon, how are you, friendo? Today we're here to do some Transport Fever 2 action, but just to let you know, we've got plenty coming this week. we've got the beavers for the next couple of days after today, so some beaver action coming our way. Right, time to go live. Been unplayable? No way, I'm shocked. Yeah, more so than before. This time there's a thing called the 30k bug where you'll be doing something and then the game it comes up with a 30,000 message, and that just means it's crashed out. So it's called 30k'd. And it's been happening. It happened to me 3 times within half an hour, and I went, nah, I'm out. I'm just going to wait. Right, so last time out, team, we put in our nice big Lunar Bay circuit. We got this extended, but I've got something exciting to show you. Did they give everyone a rebate since it broke? No, Johnny, the game's in pre-alpha. We're paying to test the game for them, so there's no rebates. Look at what's happened down here. Hey, Big A. Did Dan cut another tree? Yeah, it was Dan's fault. Someone, look at this person here. Olivia Roberts has built a house on our little island. Just one little house on our little island. Olivia Roberts has already picked she's already picked where she wants to live. And she's unemployed and she drives a combi van. Am I at all surprised? Olivia, if you're unemployed, where are you heading? Maybe look, being unemployed doesn't mean she's a bum. She could have inherited a lot of money, bought this block of land, built this house, so on, yada, 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 yada. All right, so what have I done down here? Well, I've started implementing the farm section down here, outside of here. So I started doing a lot of work. Look, this is Johnny here buying up all the land and plowing it. And is that Big A and Johnny? Is your farm? There's Johnny in the tractor. There's Big A in the harvester. Anyway, so I started doing a lot of work down here in terms of putting in the farm. Because today I want to start getting quiet north and south products. Because I want this place to go boom. Not kaboom. I want there to be a boom. She's making the Johnny. She's not where she could be. She could have brought over here because there's no one else that lives around here, and she's like, my little den. That's the wrong color for you. Too bad, Big A. You get given what you're given, okay? There's no wrong or right colors here, mate. It just is what it is. I started doing all the work, bank work down over here as well, where this bridge is. So it's all starting to just pull together a little bit. That along with the tunnels there. Ah, yes, the tunnel here was done, but I did the tunnel on this side as well. So I've made this tunnel came up really well. Really happy with that one. And then nothing else since. So that's all I've really had time for in the background, was just to sort of plop this farm in together and start to get things going there. It does have a road that connects all the way up around the back here. Right, products-wise. Well, if we look at some things, we know that Quiet South needs food, it needs con mats, and it needs fuel. These guys need con mats and fuel also, and then they want tools. Now, when I said we're setting up the port to do stuff, I meant it, obviously. But we want to look locally before we actually start importing from other areas. And I think that's important that we do that. We have crude oil here. We have a refinery over here. But we don't have... And we've got... Oh, okay. That's a fairly hefty circuit in terms of fuel. I was going to start on food today. The oak trees look big. Anarchy, anarchy. I think what we'll do, we can get a ship up here, potentially. Here's the thing. Okay. This is the best thing. This is why I love live streaming and love playing this game with you guys. So we got two options here. We've got two options. We take both of this crude, send it into our port. We could ship it down around into here and then ship it back. But I think that's silly. I think we should somehow try and get that sent via rail. That sent via rail to there. Then that sent via rail back to there. Then that sent via rail into here. There's our plan. Where there's wood, there's beavers. We haven't even got to the beaver stream yet, and it's already started. Oh my gosh. Crikey. Where there's wood, there's beavers. Yeah, okay. So next we have to establish where we're going to be putting in the where we're going to put in the depots or the freight yards. So we know we're having a freight yard here outside of the port. So we could truck that oil down into the port. We can then truck the refined oil up to the fuel refinery, and then we can truck that back to here. However, there's no... Unless we have a shunting train that comes out. This is all going to be... it should probably have a couple of shunting trains, because we were going to put a branch line that heads up to to Flatlands, sorry. So Jacaranda was going to have a branch line that works in conjunction with Flatlands. So I think the branch line should probably come past here. It's going to have to split here and head that way, I think. Yeah, so this branch line, okay, so if we get this, we're going to have to kind of go back 2 steps to get forward today. And the way I mean that is we're going to need a branch line for Jacaranda for passengers. And I think what we do is we utilize the branch line to bring the refined fuel back and forward as well. Even though we've got these, they're just going to have to get trucked in, I think. It's a fair wallop. Unless we set up Jacaranda with its own freight hub. I don't think that makes sense. It doesn't. Okay, so what we're going to have to do here is exterminate these 2 lines. Oops. Pause. So that's just going to have to shoot like that way. Right? So it's going to have to head off that way. Okay, so that's totally fine. We can put our signals back here. Right? So that branch line is going to head out to... Okay, so... Hey, Pakera, how are you, friendo? Hey, there's the little beavers, Stan. I love that little beaver symbol. You can already tell. Somehow we still have to get this branch line. I just wonder if we should set up just as a little pass-through freight hub over here. Even because the point was to have a massive rail freight yard just here. Let me have a look. Trouble with this thing, right? It doesn't exactly... Interesting. All right, let's start looking at our port. I told you 2 steps back, 1 step forward today. Are you saying that's square to the map? I think that's a little more square, is it not? Now hang on a minute. I had a better one down here, did I not? Oh, hang on, no. We can bring the trains in through here, that's right. So right, so just don't give me catenary at the moment. So if you're connecting, oh, that's terrible. Okay, you're at a different height. Ooh. Let's just have a look at your height for a second. Yeah, that's your height down there. And then you come out this way, which is fine. Is there a way you're going to be able to tuck under there at all? No, I'd love, as if that couldn't be a thing. I'm going to build that anyway, because I feel like that's a thing. And then I'm just going to take this. Yeah, I know, game. You're always bloody upset. Yeah. There's no reason why you can't do that with a little bridge. A bridge. Now I want maybe like that. Think that one. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Right, so that heads off that way. Make it an equilateral turn up. Where are you talking about, Johnny? Where do you want me to make the equilateral turn up? Already had dinner tonight, so you're ready. Brilliant. We got Johnny for the full however long we stream today. I'm excited to Bakera, if you didn't see Friendo at the start. We've already got what's her name again? We've already got Olivia, who's built on our little island. We all think that she's a she's got a bit of a crack den. She's unemployed. I'm thinking, Johnny, with this one, I might just take out this track here for a sec, because this was only just a placeholder just to show where I was probably going to put train lines. We don't need this here for the moment. It was more just a showcase of what we're going to do. But I'm thinking with this, yeah, I'm going to have you start to come up just ever. Oh, you've gone Katannery as well. I'm going to have you start to come up for me. Right? And for good reason. Now, if I go like that, yeah, I thought you might do that. So let's go back up to that. Come to here. How does that climb out of there? It's not too bad. We'll have a look at it shortly. If I can take it back further, I will. And then we're just going to get you to roller coaster back down slightly through the mountain there like that. And even though it comes out with a, I don't mind it. And then what's going to happen is our passenger line that heads down to here, right? So what I want to do is have that come to there. And it's going to, that's annoying. Well, it's going to shoot past there. Where are we going to go with Jacaranda's station? Are we going to put Jacaranda's station? So this is going to be a terminus ending for Jacaranda. So, I mean, when it comes to this station, we want something little and cute. Not terms quite often used in trains. I understand. Has anyone Clubhouse toasted sangers with fries? Oh, Johnny, what sauce is on the club sandwich? Hey Nash, how are you, friendo? There's a Katannery on the bridge. You just put in the port, I think. This one here. Yeah, there's supposed to be. This is electrification, this one. Are you talking about this one here? Yeah. Yeah, that's supposed to have catenary. That's the passenger line, right? I'm not sure about this. I don't like it that much. What I can do is maybe just gentile that out a little bit more like that. Damn it. Still don't like it. Because the plan was then to have this come down, basically, and meet up with that. That's how I was planning that, right? Out of the port. It also gives us the opportunity to still, and I'm wondering if this will work. And we possibly won't be high enough here. Run that under there. No. How's that for a bit of roller coaster? Look, to me, that would work in real life. Like, well, I don't know what your clearance has to be there, but let me just have a look at something here. This is just a tester. I always like to test. Let's get ourselves a train. Now, the trains we would be using through here most prominently would be the where are they? US cargo. That's a wagon. US diesel locos. Mostly something like this. Which if we put a bridge there, let's see what happens. You're not going to give me the bridge option. I need the bridge. I need to put the bridge mod in, don't I? Damn it. I need to put the bridge mod in. I didn't. And this is the one time I don't put the bridge mod in. I need it more than ever. Hey, Lucas. How are you, buddy? Are you going to tell me about the fuel across the river at Pine Coast that can be a quick ferry away? Yeah, so you're talking about this one here. So I mean, that's already in circuit. What I want to do before I start doing imports, Lucas. Hello, Galarak. Before I start doing imports, I want to look locally before we start bringing in imported and we start exporting goods. So if I look locally, we can get some, and the point is we can start to get some really nice builds in when it comes to train lines and so forth. We're going to have a little cargo platform out here to gather all that up and bring it into the central hub. Yeah, but I'm definitely open to those suggestions, Lucas. 100%. That, I mean, these are kind of prime. That there is in utilization, ready for this, mind you. Because we're not even giving these guys fuel. We'll have to get back over here and do that. Yeah, I don't like this, but somehow we need to get over to there from here. I think we need to do something better. All right, everyone, get your thinking caps on. We need something better through here to link up that. In the meantime, let's get this branch line concluded. We might bring the branch line, seeing as we're coming down here, we might bring the branch line over to this side, and we'll make it a bit of a dual cargo and passenger building. I did have something. I swear I had something better for these. Here, we will use this. And we will give it a grand entrance. It could really come just straight through the guts here, couldn't it? Yeah, okay. So it's going to pop through there. Like that. Okay, cool. So let's chuck that in there. And then what we're going to do... oh, damn, wrong track. Ham. Can I select the track, actually? Can I select the track before I put it in? Ooh, no. I will go 240, though. No, that seems quite large. Actually, I'll go I'll go 240. I will go 3. Can I have the third on the other side? No, don't. Just give me 2. I'll put it on my end. Just go with that one. I'm going to put this in myself. So we'll go about here, right? It doesn't have to be perfect because I need room to maneuver. Right. And then configure this. Don't forget to lick the like button and like to lick it. And for this beaver controlling fella, hey, if I controlled any beavers, I would probably be the most relaxed man in life. But there is little to... The only beaver action I get is tomorrow and the next day when we fire up Timberborn. And I'm so excited to get back into Timberborn. I've been itching to play it. I get to my computer sometimes over the weekend. Oh, so Dad was racing on the weekend. This weekend, guys, he came second for a couple of the races, and he also came first in one of the races. So congratulations to my dad. Good job, buddy. He had a blast. He was having a blast up there. So everyone lay off. Everyone, all right, that's enough. Okay, we all know Ham struggles with the beaver action, okay? On and off the screen. Gosh, tough crowd. Right. Give me this. Oh, I've got a better idea of how I want to do this, actually. Because I want to leave that railing in there, potentially if I can. Can you please give me... If that goes in there... No, I don't want that. Brilliant. Bloody brilliant. This is how we're going to bring... I'm going to separate. Got to keep it separated. I'm also going to extend the cargo platforms further out. I might have to take these streets back just a touch. Where the streets have no names. The brilliant thing about having the cargo platform down here is it's still barred off by fence. I love that so much. Okay. Then what we want to do... Do I have the mod actually? I don't think I have the... No. Exit stage left. If you ain't first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Okay. Yes, okay. We will go like this. Seeing as this is the industry side of town, I think that's fine. I'm going to do a shorter half line there, which will be for shunting. Okay, I need more room. And then we're going to get the. I don't have the. There's some platform buildings I am missing for cargo, which I'm slightly annoyed about, but that's okay. Right, that's going to go like that. Then it's going to tuck in a little bit further again, like that. And then we're going to get some cargo buildings in here. The cool thing about this is we can get these slotted in here to make them look like they fit just brilliantly. However, I was thinking about, I might put a road in around the back here, which will be fine. So give me a couple of these again. Yep, loading docks. Like that. And then do we want a larger one here? I guess we do. Because it is like a centralized hub. And then we'll put another logistics building up here. Right, as they come in. And loading docks for the little shunter. Yeah, I think that's all we need up here. Okay. I might just get another couple of these in like that. And that'll just close that off nicely. Right, let's get a couple of... That street up there is a lot higher too. So let's just fix up their town a little bit now. I still have to fix this. Let me fix it. We may as well do this now. Okay. Tracks. I want that. No, with catenary. Okay. Right, so this is going to be Jacaranda's basically freight thing, and then we can just truck stuff in and out of town. So we're going to need a nice, decent truck. This road, you know what? This road's going to have to go. Sorry, I know that. I know that's a lot of destruction, but it is what it is. All right. How's everyone's thoughts process going on this, and how we're going to get in and around this port? Because here's the thing. We can also have some port sitting down here. So the port doesn't necessarily have to sit. Right, so we know this is our square area with that. Can I have that to that? Oops. Ooh. Right, we know that's our height. That's our square level. But we can run... Oh, actually, you know what? We'll run it like this, potentially. Right, so we'll square it off in there like that. And I think that will be fine. And that port in there then will look really good if it's nice and squared off. Nice dredged out, man-made, squared off, concrete everywhere, rail, shipping containers, cranes, the works we'll put in here. This is the business side of town. Well, it used to be. Yeah, yeah, it used to be. Remember when there was remember when there were businesses here and we just blew them up? Eek. Let's put them back. First, we're going to get them in a nice, decent truck stop. Huh. We do have this here. That's a parking lot. That's a parking lot. Say parking lots. Just looking at what I've got down here. Interesting. Okay. Let's go with. I was thinking one of these. They don't hold a lot of capacity. That's the only trouble with those. So we're going to go back to generic. Old Eric the generic. We're going to go. We're going to sit this in here like this. Okay, we're going to do some configuration. So, we've got these lovely warehouses here, which I think we will be able to sit along this side, and they'll look really good there. Followed by a crane system. Followed by a platform. I might have to get rid of that logistics building there to get a street access there. Yeah, I'm going to have to. So right. We're going to get that in. That's fine. Yeah, I might just have to do a couple of more adjustments here. Okay, so and then on this side, let's get something to do with, well, what's this? This is a coal cargo platform. But we can, yeah, we can put it in. I think, no, there's only coal over there. We'll put it in anyway. And then I'm going to leave a gap. A 3 gap. And I'm going to put another one. Right. Then I'm going to leave another 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to put a little warehouse on the end. Right. So that'll be that. Yep. Then we will get, I think we'll leave it at the moment. We'll, I do want at least one more platform area, I think. And we'll load it up with warehouses along here. It'd be good if I could have those warehouses switched, to be honest. I think we'll leave it at that for the moment. Right, and that'll just that'll look good down in here just to do what it's got to do. And I like that we've got a sort of terminating shorter for a shunting train that can probably just do a little, you know, if we have to run something under out and pick up some timber and bring it back, or you know, just some kind of little shunter, something that's just going to help. Or later on, it can be just for decorations. That could also be a thing. The only trouble is, how are we going to get you out of here? Like that, dear Liza. The other thing is, you could just build that, right? Even though that'll be tucked up on your thing, I don't think that matters. I'm actually going to keep this area actually flat down here. We're going to do a little bit of a carve out. And have a, just have a section down here that's a touch flatter. Like a bit of an estate, you know, when they carve out the land for the estate. We're just going to do that through here. Right, we have to look at the passenger connection also now. Just to get this finalized, I'll leave that road there for the moment. I do want a connection on the side. You're using that building style, so we will too. Right, let's get you an entrance here, right where the stairs are. I think that's perfect. And I think that works really nicely because that'll be where the stair entrance is. Right, let's see if we can squeak a road down the side here. We also need a bus stop for them. However, we might do... Oh, I would have really liked that. How close can I go without deleting those buildings? I think we only need to do this, to be honest. The length of that. I have, that's going out onto the street, isn't it? Let me just have a look at this for a sec. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it, and then we're going to switch back to regular road just here like that. Okay. Ay caramba. You were never going to survive anyway, I don't think. You were never going to survive. You were never going... Oh, okay, well, that did that. It did it. Not me. And then you took my bus thing out. You want to do that, don't you? Because I put in... Wait. Yeah, that sort of works for me. Apparently, I'm just destroying everything now. Okay, that's what I want there. Deal with it. Buildings, buses, all sorts of things. I could have put in this this Greyhound bus thing as well, you know, but I don't think we will. I don't think it warrants that. We're just going to put in the regular bus stops. Right, so we're going to have a bus that side and we're going to have a bus that side. So when the buses come in this side, they queue up, and if they come in that side, they'll queue up along that bus zone. That's why I do that. You love the port vision? Yeah, I love the port vision too. We'll get there. I love building some good ports in and around. When we get back to this, where is it? Ooh, I've lost it. When we get back to this one, we can we'll get a really nice port down over here. We'll get some really cool stuff going on. I'll also have the cranes and stuff because I expect a lot of import. Well, these guys have a lot of resources, so we could be doing a lot of export out of here over to Quiet South as well. We're probably going to have ventures. We're probably going to have maybe 3 really decent sized ports. One up this end somewhere, and it might even come into this, right? We might even put a mega port up this end, even though it's nowhere near a city, and then everything has to come to there and then get sent out. And then we got our mega port in here where Quiet is, and then another mega port here. We were also having a port in here at Copperhead. Copperhead's going to have one in this little alcove. So I still really love how that came up. So they're going to be yeah, the port systems, we're going to have some really cool shipping, I think, for this one, and some really cool looks, especially how the ships are going to come funneling in underneath here. And if you're wondering, we did do a test last time with our ships, because the ships that we do use, just so I can show people. The ships that do get used under here are not that one, this one. So that one, is it that one? No, this one. So this one slides under here perfectly. No worries. They all go under. And that one fits too, just. right? So they'll be our main ships coming in and out of here for this port. Otherwise, we can use different size ones elsewhere. Yeah, I think it'll be really good. I too think it will. When we get it done, are we connecting the port, Andrew? Are we connecting the port, the train line? Yeah. So, I've got a bit of a line coming in through here. You can see actually this fantastic mod here, right? This shipyard, you can actually feed trains in and out. You can actually buy trains from it as well. It's also got the truck stop in it, so it's actually a brilliant. You can see here you can buy vehicles, buy boats, and all sorts of stuff, right? So it's pretty cool. But we will be putting in trains on the port also. I do have a keyway. If anyone saw our in between series, we actually had like we were utilizing a lot of these down here as well. It's a key, yes. Oh no, okay. Apparently we're just putting it in. But so what I'm trying to figure out firstly is how the rail's going to work in and around here and connect up with our branch lines and our main lines. I'd like to get, and so my homework for everyone while I was doing this was how we're going to get from here over to there. Maybe we come down here and we swing out longer, which might be a better option. And then it gives us the option to head that way as well. Maybe up the back side of here. Or we utilize this line that can then connect up to our passenger line. We can start sending some freight. Maybe we do start sending some freight down here where it then comes over the bridge, branches off and up to here to the refinery. And I think that could be our go-to, you know. Where we get to here and we branch off. Right? So something like that. We'll like branch off that way. Do you want to hear my saying on homework? Yes, please, Johnny. What do you think of my little farm? How good's the little farm area here? I love it. The trains are all past. I put the fences in. It's got a little crossing ready for trucks to come down and pick up some farm goods. Combines out harvesting. Tractors doing tractor things. Old sheds in between fields. I love this little farm area. It's come up pretty good. If you didn't get homework done at school, it sure as hell didn't get done at home. Your teachers would have loved you, Johnny. Teachers would have loved you. All right. Let me finish off this. We'll get the branch line in. I think we're pretty done here. We just need to get some more connection done up. I'm going to do something here. One, two. What's the lowest bridge you will give me here? Without interfering with cranes, of course. I don't think you will. 1, 2, 3, 4. We put a bridge right through town. It might come up quite nice. You know, something like that. Right? Because then up here we can do this. Right, we've got our estate in here, obviously. So we can get this all built up, which is fine. Actually, I should be able to tuck under there regardless. I'm just going to build that anyway. That's going to come across to there like that. I don't mind leaving a couple little dead ends in there either. You're going to come over to here. And it now makes me think I want a bit of a roundabout in here, to be honest. I'm willing to leave that. Look, there's going to be a lot of unhappy people here in town. I've just literally destroyed this whole town. just absolutely decimated this town. They'll bounce back. Don't worry. I have faith they will bounce back. I've got faith. We want a little street connection there. No, I don't. Because it's doing ugly things. I'm going to have you there. Right. Now, that I'm hoping will come straight over into that. Perfect. And then this is going to come down quite simply at a rate of knots like that. You will come over to there. You will plug into that. You will plug into that. That's horrible. That's really horrible. I mean, why? I'm just going to leave it. The game's just going to do what it wants to do. Yeah, I think that works. What we'll do here, I will simply... And the cool thing is the cranes are not going to be affected by that. Hey, Brian. As long as they don't touch the hippies crack house. Yes, for everyone that wants to know and that's come late, we finally have one person who's unemployed, and it is Olivia, who we think she's got a crack den down here because she's unemployed, and she's bought this isolated bit of house and block and land down here on the island. Anyway, we think she's we think something's going on there. Something dodgy's going on there. And we're just going to let it slide. It's the 60s, man. It's the 60s. Leave them alone. What else are they going to do? Codename Olivia. I'm going to put that there. If I do that, it's going to destroy your house, but oh well. Wait, you can't be there. Okey dokey chokely. Let's get this line out of here now. We want catenary on that. So our line is coming in from that direction. So we want to be straight. And then angled. Angle of the dangled. .96 is still a pleasant entry. Right, now meeting up with that, we might have to just shorten you up a touch there. Because remember, this is our branch line out of here. So we're taking the outside line straight up to there. Give me another slight tinge on the back here. Right. Oh, we get a slight little bridge through here. Stop it. What do we want? Something classy. I said something classy. That's hopeless. I think the concrete's just the way to go. We're in the concrete era. I've got some more concrete bridges I need to put in. I know I say that every time, but I actually do. Right, that's that connection. The brilliant thing is we then want to have these connected. And this is the bit where it gets tricky now, because I want to be able to get... Okay, so what if my train line here... Right, which is fine. That's so much clearance, it's not funny. Like, that's heaps of clearance too. No, I want this one. I want the one that I've been using for this, which is that one. However, I don't want it to have that pillar there. Is there a way to not have the pillar? I can wall it in. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can wall it in. She's selling the good. Hey, Scar. You paid them to tear down the homes. Yep, I did. Tear down your homes. I'll give you money. You can build something, but it's going to cost you more to buy the land. Extortion at its finest, Scar. Can we make all that flat? And then can I actually get my paint button before Steven jumps in and goes, ham, weeds. I'm just going to concrete this whole area too. Concrete jungle. Okay, all this is going to be concreted down in here. It's the concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Just to there for me. And then I obviously get rid of that stuff. Okay, cool. All right, so that's that. That's going to be that. And the AI will fill in the rest and build and do whatever, and it will all look good. It will all look good. I will put a main street there. I will put one here like that. I will put... I want to leave myself a little bit of room in case I need a little bit more cargo, but I don't think I will. I'll also go one right next to the motorway just there too. Yes, good. And then obviously in here, I'm going to say you can do that and that. Right? I don't want to see the AI do anything weird there. Okay. Keep the town. So hang on, let me catch up here. Houses just randomly appear. Yeah, people will move in and out. There's no zoning. So you know in City Skylines, Neon, there's like zoning. I'm gonna have to do some retaining work down here as well. There's no zoning in this game, and I might have to make that look less. I'll paint all this up once the town starts rebuilding back. We will get it painted up. To get growth down here. Also, how much damage have I done to? We've still got food and con mats. Okay, they're fine. They'll bounce back. These guys are going to bounce back. No worries. They'll be fine. Johnny is saying our comments haven't registered at yet, Neon. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to go back to figure out what's going on. So has it just randomly appeared? Yes, they do, Neon. Yeah, that bridge is a bit on an eyesore. You don't like the bridge, Neon? You don't like the bridge? And I think MGL would agree with us. It's stress to read the chat. Keep the town nice and toasty. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but it's, you know what? I'm doing what every other council doesn't do in the world. I'm building for the future. I'm building for the future, Neon. It's too big. It won't be too big once the town builds up. You wait and see. You'll all eat your words one day. When this bridge, you'll hardly even notice it. You'll eat your words. Okay, I'm building for the future. Shut up, all of you. All right, now you. Now you. I don't want you to be catenary though. That's the trouble. And I've got to fix that too. Shut up, everyone. I think I can do something like this. Well, you can probably cut through this valley and up that way. Yeah, that's going to be a heap better. Let's keep you flat. Over to there. Yes, look at that. And we get a nice bridge here. Over that motorway. And then we're going to cut. I probably need to cut that way a little bit more and wend our way through this kind of valley section into the station. Wendigos. I don't actually know the height that I need to come through there. So we'll come from this way now. Go straight through there and then cut that way potentially. Like that. Yeah, and we seem to be at a different height. Oh, I don't like that. This is, and so we're running at two different heights here, so we're going to have to just be careful. So I might get you up just slightly. Come straight for a bit. I'm just going to use land on that one, and then I'll fix up the land around here. And then we're going to get you to bend and connect up to that. And I know it's kind of weavy and wonky, but it kind of has to. And then I'll just get the land and we'll just sort of fix it up in and around these areas just to make it look like it's a thing. I do have a slight bridge there as well, I know, so I'll fix that up shortly. But I think we can say that's okay. For this one, I want to go with an older bridge like that, something like that, even though you don't need it. It doesn't have to be. There we go. We'll go with that one. Okay, so that'll be the new way to get over there. And I think that means we can then, we've got the port in here. So let's try and figure some of this out now. And then I can get this connected up into here as well. Oh, the homeless live under the bridge? Exactly. I'm cancelling my sub to Ham and Garden Magazine. No! Oh, neon. Concrete keeps the town toasty. It does. You don't like it, Johnny? What don't you like, guys? You don't like this bridge? What would you rather? Just no bridge. Is that what you want? You guys like are so fixated on one thing. All right. Because Johnny hates it, we can't have it. And now the people can't. Okay, that's it. I happen to really like it. I guess whatever. It's gone now. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. Okay, let's crack on. Gonna get you hooked up to that. That's good. It's a tighter turn, but that's okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind things slowing down to have to make a turn. Okay. And of course, I've come into the wrong side. Damn it. Yeah, there. Right. That is fine. Is that roller coasting there? Is it? Oh yeah, it's doing a horrible Humpty Do. I wonder if that means, yeah. Get out of there. Okay. Let's get that hooked up now. That should be better. I don't know. We're gonna have to ride this anyway at some point just to see, because I think it's gonna be all a bit. It might be a little roller coasty through here, so we might have to just come through here and check it out and see how it goes. Build a bridge and get over it, Dan. Now put a long tunnel under the rail yard. No. What would be the point in a tunnel under it? Then you can't see the traffic going over it. The reason I like putting bridges through the towns in Transport Fever 2 is for this reason. I love seeing all the buildings build up alongside the track that's a bit higher. I love it. So, and when you get tall residential buildings, I think it looks really cool. That's the reason why I put it in there, because I knew in the future, like not now, because it looks ridiculous now because of the town size, but in the future when the town builds up, it would have all built around there. But it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's done now. It's gone. It's gone forever. We'll just put in some crossings. We'll put in some level crossings, because I don't mind level crossings either. Yeah, I wasn't caring about what it looked like now. I was caring about what it probably looked like in the future. That's all. I'll put this crossing. I will put it here, like that. That will be fine. Also, can you be that road? And we'll just get you hooked up like that. Okay. Brilliant. Done. And then you can hook up to that one. And then this one can come down here. Ooh. You're running parallel though. Let's get you in like that. What the heck's going on here? What the heck is going on there? Okay. You need to stay flat. That's better. Okay, and then can you just come through there anyway? Okay. There we go. And then that's going to hook up to there. Boy, oh boy, we got that done. Yeah, nice. That'll do that, I think. Concrete jungle. No, we'll leave it now. It's done now. It's done. We're done. No bridges. No bridges in town. They've got plenty of ways to get around anyway. Look, they can get around town without even having to cross the rails. So that's the main thing. The main thing is the traffic can flow without having to be held up via trains. That's the main thing. I'm happy that we've got this in now. I probably would like that turn to be turned straight, turn straight. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then it hooks up to there, which then we're now going to do this, okay? I've got to get this port in some way that we can run trains through it and still be effective. So I think what I have to do is I have to run the modular cargo hub. Okay, let's have a look at this now. Because at some point here, what we're going to have to do is connect up with some trains. But not necessarily all together. So now we would go something like, I wonder if, and I'm really wondering if, so this would have to potentially sit like that. Okay, so hang on a sec. Let's have a look at this now. So we know we've got connections along there. We would need that there and there. And then like that. Okay. The other cool thing is I want to do something like this now. Right. However, yeah, that should be fine. Unless I can figure out, maybe I can get the trains to come out onto the end here, which might look really cool. So what if we did something like this instead? We know that we can build off that. So what I'll do is I'll go cargo here. I'm just going to have you flipped that way. No, that way. I'm going to have you that way. Okay. The other thing is, can I get you... So we could actually just fill that in like that, which is no drama. Okay, what we need to check here quite simply is I think we need to have these ones in here. Right, I need to see if this works first. It's quite painful putting this in like this, I'm aware. Have we got any more problems, people? Are there any more deletions we need to make to the rail yard or to anything we're doing so far? I am always happy to hear situations. That drainage, we need a roundabout. Where's the drainage? Neon? What drainage are you talking about? Oh God. You guys love to tease me. Okay, so we bring this in now. This is what I'm hoping. The only trouble is, where would your connection point be to that? Does that have to be right on top of that to connect? Are we saying that that is connected to that? Okay, so that works like that. Brilliant. I would have preferred that, so I'm going to have to potentially move that along. Although we need to be able to get that line out and around here. We're not going to get a line that's going to go from there down to there, are we? Are they the wrong... Oh, you know, it works. The trouble is I don't think we'll get a line. Now, I'm going to use these tracks here, which means I'll need to cement everything up. The only trouble is it's got too much curve, and that was my worry. We're going to have to get rid of that. I might have to readjust this line here, which I didn't really want to do. But I guess what we can do... Right off to bed. You got a blood test in 8 hours. Dan, get some good sleep, friendo. Good luck with the blood test. Oh, Johnny, the gummy's kicking in. Look out. Oh, future flooded roads, bottom of the slope. Well, that's what happens. Okay, that's just what happens. Look, it's got natural runoff down to there. It'll be fine. If anything, this oil well will be flooded. That's not our problem. That's not the town's problem. I could thin up this cargo port. I could thin up this cargo port. Right? Yeah, I can do that. Let's say, for instance sake, right, we make it like that. I could probably even No, you will go to there. What I want you to do is go to... Can you give me that there? Yep. Should just left that there. Okay. And then that can go. That'll be a little bit better, I think. We'll just thin that up and it'll give us just a little bit more room down here to do what we need to do. Okay, so we can fix all this up later. So now we can get our buildings right. We can get this one here. We can get in the shorter. This one I was hoping to maybe put out here potentially, right? So I've got to somehow get that squared off there. So I'll do this shortly, and I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have one of these sitting out in the water. Johnny, you would bring the water to the tracks by making the bay bigger. Third and 2 weeks, Dan. I want to try and keep this in line here. Yeah. We've also got this. I've got to put in some stuff down here. I think this will work, Johnny. I think this will work. It just gives us a little bit extra wiggle room. Plus, I'm going to be having another one out here and potentially maybe not down here. What height are you at there? I'll fix the land up. Don't worry about that. Let me just have a look at this for a sec. Because that can go over there like that too. We don't need that to do that. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. As much as I wanted that to be right, it's wrong. What that needs to happen is it needs to come from this way, like that. Out there. I'll get to that shortly. Let's just finish up this. That's still going to be too tight there. Does it need to be that long? Let's just have a look. Like that works right through there now. Okay. Right. And I know you're like, oh, the track's floating. And I'm like, yeah, that track is floating. What I need to do then is, do I have any of that quayside stuff? I don't think I do. I would need to paint it up or level up the ground to suit it. Yeah, I think I might just put regular track in through down here doing that. I'm just going to put regular track through there. Just going to do that. Right. Yeah, that works better for me. what I might do here, might make it look like a bit of a yard somehow. So just wait. Let's get you hooked up. Right. Then we'll get you hooked into here, which is also fine. And we'll get... I really should probably leave some space for trucks and stuff to come in through there. So maybe I'll just do that. That Red Bridge, yeah. So Neon, I showed just before. So the ships that we use for that bridge, right? By the cargo ships that are going to be used there will be this Axalp and the Viola, right? The Axalp and the Viola will be the two ships used in this port. Oh god. And so when I can show you a tester here. So the Axalp. Fits under, right? Fits under there. Right, fits under the bridge. And the other one, which is this one here, the Viola, fits under there. They're the two ships we're going to be using under here in this port. Plus maybe we might even use some of the smaller ones. We've even got these little bargey ones that fit. Some of these barges fit pretty easy. Yeah. So they'll be the two ships utilized in this port. And they're quite good ships because they hold a fair decent, like, you know, we can get 220 cap out of that for most products. We've got fuel for that one. So we should be pretty right in terms of those ships. Plus we've got some of the smaller ships here. We've got this one here and some of these as well, right? So we've even got little ones here as well. So they should be right. What's that, Johnny? But the ship that being built won't fit under it. What ship being built? Of course it will. I just said it. It fits under it. And the ships come out this way and they come into port this way. And they all come out that way. This is only the shipyard for this area. There'll be shipyards for other areas if that's what you mean, Johnny. We'll put shipyards in for other areas. If that's what you're sort of alluding to. I'll put this road in later because I've still got some dock stuff to go in here. Okay, I need this now for a sec. So what I want to do, this is so I can get a measurement of how I want to put this next bit in. Well, actually. Yeah, okay, hang on. That's going to be better. Okay. That's going to be much better. Okay, we'll play around with what the port looks like later. But for what I want to do here, I want to add more. Oh, I can't. I'm just out of range. I'll bring the land to there. I'll bring the land to it. Are you going to allow me to, if I come about there, can I then get, I can. So we'll bring the land to that level. Can you please do that for me? How do I want to do this? I want to have you. I want to have you. Damn it. Yes, there. That's where I want you. I want you to sit there for me. Okay. Which is fine because I can then fill that in with these bits. Right, so that's good. Then I should be able to get that along there. And I can still get what I want. I'll keep it. I'll just cap it there, I think. There. Right, now I can get the land to where I need it to, so I can do what I want here. And we'll put another train section just around the back here, right? So this is how we'll do it. By the way, we can put the warehouses, like these warehouses can sit out here like that. Doesn't matter what way they face. It's nice to mix it up. But then these can come out the back here now, right? And then I can get more train cargo drop-offs over this side of the port. Along with the truck one. Fill in the water? Maybe, maybe not, Johnny. I don't think it needs to be filled in. I might even put some little boats and stuff out there. I might even put a little section like this in and leave it open. Although that has stopped that because those little bits there are no good. I might leave this open a bit like, I don't know. I might leave it open and then do something different there. Like, you know, have just some ships parked up in here potentially. Put a bridge in it. don't you start with the bridge. All right. Let me get this in first and I'll show you my idea here. So the idea will be to have this now. Can it run? It can actually run that way too. It will be to have this down here like such. Right? And this time we'll put the cargo containers on this side of the platform. Over there we ran them opposite. We ran the cranes on there, but we'll run them like that this time down here. And so what we should have is we've got connection points all the way across. Somehow I will have this connected. Oh, BC. See, that doesn't surprise me. I was just waiting. It actually took longer for you to send that message to me than what I thought you would. I thought you would have sent that message like 2 days ago. It does not surprise me at all. It's a nice ship. I'm gonna be getting the Max as well when I can afford it. I'll be getting the cargo variant as well, but I can't afford it at the moment. So, yeah, I will definitely be doing that. It's a nice ship. Yeah, to clear it. It's fair enough. That's totally fair enough. I'm going to retain that, so it'll be fine. I don't want that. That'll be doing that. This one will be coming around to there. These ones will be going up to here. Right, so that's how that's going to all connect. And then that will go up to there. Then we should be starting to look at, and then we've got the ability to run out this way, past back down to here where we need it to. So here's what's going to happen here. While they share the bridge, they're then going to divert again back off here. So I need to get rid of these signals again. Yeah, brilliant. Right. So now we're going to have a connection that runs up over to here somehow, or potentially because we got Peppercorn as well. So Peppercorn's now going to have a branch that connects to it. And maybe we put a cargo hub here and we truck everything to where we need to. We've got conmats, timber, fuel. We can sort of cargo hub it. You might be getting hooked. Johnny, wait till this weekend. Hopefully they've got a lot of stuff fixed in Star Citizen and we can showcase some really cool stuff with the new patch, with the new version. You're going to come down here into that. Like that. That's how you're going to go. Potentially to there. Right? That's how I kind of want you to run through there. Now, two things are going to happen. You're not going to be able to fit back into there. Somehow, though, you'll let me do that. That's not going to work ever. That's never going to work. That's okay. We can turn it into that. We just single down into that. And we're also going to have the ability to head to branch that way. So let me get this track, or let's get all this hooked up now, hey? We might be better off taking that like that. Running you down to there. That's fine. Right. And then just in case we need like something here. So instead of just doing that for the moment. Oh, Dan, I know Dan's gone, but he did remind me of something I need to do. So that's going to go like that. And then it's going to also come here like that. You got a crime stat for scraping and in an armistice zone. Neon. Was the ship pink? Okay, so we've got 2 tracks there. I want you to be able to divert down into there too, please. Is that going to give me derailments? No. Good. Very complex situation here we've got going on. Now, if you're coming into here, we need you to switch out somehow. It would be nice just to have the ability to do that, but that looks horrible. See, that to me works. Even though you think it doesn't. I think it does. Right? Is that a derailment? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a derailment. So I'm just going to get you tucked into here then. Although, is it a derailment? It's not really. Ah, yeah, it is. Bugger, 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 bugger. I mean, the track is not underneath the ballasting, so it's still okay. What about if we just do that? That works for me. Okay, that works for me there, and then you should just be able to plug into that. It's at a slightly different height here, so it banks down at a different height, but then it flattens out nicely, and I think that works for the most part. There's no derailment there. Right, we're starting to take shape on what we need to do. You're in the red, 35K for the day. Oh, Neon, I bought a heap of. So this is what annoyed me the other day with Star Citizen. I thought, you know what, I'm going to take the Cutlass out just because I never fly the Cutlass enough. So I put brand new shields, brand new cooling system, brand new power system. I put brand new weapons on it, which cost me in a realm of like $250,000. So you can imagine I only had like 300 something $1,000 anyway. So I'm down to chicken scratch when it comes to money in the game. And I was like, right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna run some Maze and some Widow, like which are the drugs in Star Citizen universe. I'm gonna go and run some of that. I got out to the area where you get it from. Just got there, no one around, 30K. Game crashed. And I was like, "Ugh." Got back in, reclaimed the ship, flew back out there, game crashed. It happened to me 3 times until I just went, I'm out. So I'm currently sitting on next to no money down and can't, and I'm like, it's stressing me out because I just want to get back in and play it. That was you last night. It's so bloody frustrating. I like, obviously like most of the dev team is in the UK at the moment, but you think they would rush back to the UK branch in Manchester and fix whatever the problem is. Like, get there now and fix it. You're not on holidays anymore. Fix the damn problem. Fix the damn problem. Okay. Let's get some cargoes down here. Having this in would look really good, but I don't think we're going to. I think once again we're going to build modular ourselves. I just have to be careful how, 'cause that's potentially not going to work. That might be too long. That's what I want there. And that. That's still going to be too long. Because I need to get a road in here. I'd like to say build that anyway. Unless I bring the road in there, which might... No, it's not going to work either. I just can't have that much going on here, I don't think. I can have that, take that out. Oh, for crying out loud, game. That's the trouble bit there. That, oh, well, hang on. No. Put that in first. Him. Okay, now I can do that. Now I can do that. Will that give me enough? No. Can I not just build you anyway? See, that gets me damn frustrated, that does. It put you in a queue, then never let you out. Yeah, Johnny, we got to fix up something around here with the water. I might do some rock stuff in here, put some extra stuff in here, and I might park some ships up in here. This is not working for me, so to alleviate this problem, we're just going to go with one of these. Why do you have to face the wrong way? I suppose it could sit over here and then we can just drive it down into there. That's no worries. I mean, I'd love to put it there and drive it out, but it's not going to work. Where am I road? Where can I get some streets in here? Can I drive that across there? No. So your access is only going to be like here. Interesting. That we've gone one way apparently. So that would be your access into there. Right. That might just get what we want. Okay, there's something. All right. So that'll sit in there nicely. We can decorate all that up. We'll get another. Here's the trouble. Oh, you do have connection there, by the way. So that's brilliant. Right. Right. That has connection there. So brilliant. Okay. We can build off the back of that 100%. That's going to be brilliant. And then that can come. There's a road. Have I got that as a one? Oh, yeah. One way. I don't have a. Do you have a roadway access in this way? Road depot, yes. Freight. Shipyard name. Catenary, no. So, but that's okay. I can take the road around the back side of it, like such. We can have you come up. Ooh, now this is interesting. We have the opportunity. I know how you guys feel about bridges today. I have the opportunity to put in a bridge. I'm going to be taking it. What the heck is that? So that potentially doesn't need to be that high. What's the highest at which I can have that bridge? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, I tell you what, I'm just going to build that there just to do what I want here. Because the game's just trying to play funny business. So you still won't give me the bridge there. You will if I put a slight curve on it. Slight curve's fine. Slight curve is fine. Okay. Now, I'm going to have you extend out to here. Right. And then I'm going to have you come up to there. I'm also going to have you come up to there. That's how that's going to sit until the future needs something different there. All right. So until we need something different, that's how that's going to go. Then obviously that, we'll plug into that. Okay. What a great thing, a roundabout and rail tracks. Yeah. How ridiculous would that have been, a roundabout on the tracks, Johnny? Right, and then I can obviously put another truck stop here, and I can probably get something in that I want there now. But I mean, we could probably just for the time being slot that in. However, the trouble with this one is the connection point. Yeah, I guess that works, doesn't it? You don't get great cargo capacity with this. That's the only trouble. So we would have to go and go ahead and build our own modular one here. Right, so yeah, give me that. Wow, okay. God's sake, this friggin' game, man, with its collisions. I'm sick of the collision things. Okay. Try that now. Right. Give me a warehouse on each side. Give me a warehouse over here. I don't know if we can have street access there. No. I'll bring the road up this way. That'll be fine. It's just a nicety to have a little bit extra stuff. capacity. That's all. I could take out those 2 chunks and probably get a road connection there, but we'll just shove the road up in here. Okay, what's going on with that? That's super odd. Okay, it's a different height. Man, oh man, oh man. Right. And then I suppose it makes sense if that was just straight line there too. In fact, this is doing my head in. That's probably how that should be. That's definitely how that should be. Why that had so much trouble building that there. Like the game should allow a little bit more free building without having to use a mod to say you can actually build that and it won't affect anything, you know? It should have that ability. But it don't. Doesn't matter now, it's all in. Okay? It's all in. Right, now. There's a little bit of water tucked down in there. I'm going to have to block that up with something else, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put a parking lot there? Yeah, Johnny, when I decorate all... You saying like about here? Parking lot? When I go to decorate it all up, because you know how we always put in the infrastructure and then we'll go and decorate it all later. For the most part, it's coming along. We need to just fix up something in here where I'm going to have some ships parked. And then I'll have to put in the... Right, so you're only going to allow me to go to there. Interesting. Right, that's as far as you can build. Which is no biggie. We can actually put another warehouse on that corner. We'll actually get probably a couple of warehouses there. Can you sneak me in one of these here? Oh, come on, build it anyway. Build it anyway. Don't worry, I'll build it anyway. Okay. That will sit there nicely. That's where the nude beach can go. You and your bloody nude beach. Oh, could you imagine? I kind of wanted a bit better of a... I don't want that there. I don't like any of that. I'm going to put some rock wall around here. Remember like what we did over at when we got this. And we put this in and around, right? So I'm probably just going to do something like that without having the rocks clipped through there too much. So something like this, you know, down around here. You can change the color to make it a bit more reddish. And then we'll probably just like fill all this in and around here, you know. Like that, in and around there. Mangrove that up a little bit. Right, so that'll sit in there, and we'll do that all through here, right? Up against that port, which will look kind of good. Mangrove it up a little bit, which will be fine as well. It gives like a natural retaining section in through there. Right, so something like that. Give me back that one again. Give me back the original color. Number 3, no, number, is there a number 4 on the sandstone? I don't think so, is there? Right, brighter. Something like that, you know. You know, you guys get it. Just keep plopping these in. There is yeah, maybe this one. This is the one I'm after. And then I'll probably put an actual proper retainer section just there as well. And obviously we don't want rocks going in the tunnel itself. There's a little rock in there, but that's okay. That's okay. Tree it all up, and I think that'll be good. And then we'll just park some ships. We'll park like maybe even just one ship up in here. So let's just go configure this for a second. What I do want to do to make this, I want to do something here. Don't you have a pedestrian bridge you can get there? Well, I'm actually going to put in a fake road to make it look like it actually has reason to be here, Johnny. So I'm actually going to put in this, right? I'm actually going to put that in. Maybe that would be better. Building wise, putting in a car park over here or something, you know, just something like that. Just put a little causeway in. I'll fix this up shortly. Just 1 second. How would I do that? Can you just give me... Yeah, build that anyway. That's better. Right, there we go. That's got it. And then we'll take that over to here. Right, we'll just give it like a little bit of a thing to make it. And so we won't put chips in there, but then that'll just stay in like that. And then in here, we will put our car park, Johnny. We will have a little car park or a section. We'll have some trucks down here. Maybe even another different style of warehouse. Because we are going to need to put in over here. A bit of road. Right, so this will have to come back like this port. And then we put in the road itself, which will have to be like that. Which kind of doesn't work because of how that goes, but I'm gonna say build anyway. Can you get a smidge closer for me? Yes. Right. Now, does that... It doesn't actually connect to that. Ouch. I need this to have connection down here. Even if I fake it. Right, so we do... If I do that... That still doesn't give me connection there, does it? Oh, no, it does. That gives me the connection I need. Right, that gives me the connection I need through there. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to have to fake it somehow like that. Right, that. Okay. So we've got our road. That works for me. It's going to have a connection. We'll be able to throw, you know, what's that? Medium city. We'll be able to throw these on here. You know, we can just go bang, bang, bang. You know, we can have like some, and these should have connection. Yep, they do. Right. So it's got connection. Right, we'll have to put some stops on the end here so the trains just don't go, ooh, kusplush. But I think that's it's going to come along nicely. And then, yeah, like I said, down in here, we'll put some trucks on. We'll put some trucks on the deck. We'll get things like this put in. So we'll have like these up in here. Right. We'll put these all the way along. Stuff, you know, stuff like this, which will just sort of start to, I think that has to sit like that. Just start to make the place look a little bit more like a big port. You know? It'd be good if I just had, that's a bit big. You know, we'll start just doing stuff like that in and around here as well. I won't do that today. It seems a bit early in the 60s for that, seeing as we've got some crane stuff here. But for the most part, all we'd have to do now is put in some landings and see if that works. So that works. Those large ones work. That one doesn't, but that's because of that. Just here. I might even have to dredge it out and make it a touch deeper through here, to be honest. And we probably should set up some smaller areas for them. Right, that one works. That is a small one there. There's a small one over there. And there's a large one under there as well. Right, so we've got plenty of shipping space for ships to come in. I've also, you know, we'll do some cool stuff where we... Oh, look at this thing. Look at that. You know, stuff like that. And I can fill that out probably a little bit better. I could make it a bit bigger though, yeah? No, that's the height. The width. I don't know, you know, something like that. Right? That sits high, but that's because I need to get the actual... You can actually get the dock bit that sits a bit... That makes it sit on rails. So I'd be able to put it... there's a section here. I know there is. where I can actually go, hey, give me that. And I can go maybe that height. Yep. That size. I believe there is one with rail here. Roller. No. Anyway, you get what I'm saying here. That's a bit that would fit there. And I can fix that up. Right. They're the ground textures. I want like, yeah, I'd have to go something like that, I think. And then double it up. Double it up. Double or nothing. I can just sit it like this. Even though it sits a touch high. Yeah, anyway. You get what I mean. Right? I think that kind of, it will come up really nice. Park a ship in here or two. Where's our ships again? You get like these things here. Bang. You just park a barge in there. Right? Park another one over here. We'd park something like, what have we got available? Something like this could just park down in here. You know, you just start slotting them around the place. And obviously we have to put in some more port section there. We could just tuck one in here. I don't know if I've got a ship there. Right? You know? I think it will come up nicely. And then in the background of our two cities, so we're going to have the two cities here. Hopefully we'll have this grown. And we're going to have this lovely big working train and freight and big port out the back here where ships are going to just roll in underneath the bridge and everything. I think it'll look really good. And that was sort of the plan the whole time along for it. Right, paint all that up. You know, we'll get there. It'll all get decorated up and look all nice and like port-like, if that makes sense. You know, it'll be fine. This road connection will probably get connected up to that somehow. Maybe even now, Johnny, we put in that tunnel underneath that you were talking about. I don't know if I'll be able to get it in, but stranger things have happened, right? You might have to come this way. I mean, you either put a bridge in or you tunnel under it. The tunnel's a bit horrid. Tunnel's very horrid. You'd have to tunnel a fair way around, I think. Or we just put a bridge in. Hello, Stephen. How are we? You need a rego for the caravan? No worries at all, mate. You got to rego that. Otherwise, where are you going to live? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out with this road. Maybe I do something like this even. She rode upon it, return to sender. I can't come in there. I don't know. We'll figure something out. It's not important at the moment. What is important is it's connected up. And we've got it sort of working a bit. Working. Okay, so now let's get our branch line that we were talking about for this. Let's get these guys connected up with the little train. We're going to head down into... Did I click on the wrong things? Can you go passengers, please? Yep. Jacaranda passengers. to... I see what the problem is. I see daily. And all good, Stephen? Caravan is still all good. Right, that'll fix that. Put a diamond in the rough. Yes. Diamond in the rough. I didn't make my signals one way. Okay. Right. Let's get signaling. And then I will need to have the ability for it to switch in here as well. So we'll put our switch. Hopefully we can get our switch like here. And hopefully the game doesn't get mad at me too much for that. And it won't. So sweet. Right. We better put in this. Hey, Stephen. Can we let a passenger trains use their horn? We better put that in. Sitting on the blue warm here today. First day in shorts and shirts. God, mate, I've been in shorts and shirts since winter. You're going to join Neon and Ruin. Yeah, as soon as you join a multiplayer, that's it. Game over. It was already game over. All right, so. Yeah, now our line's working a T-reat. Let's get a nice pinky purple color for Johnny. That comes in there. And that's literally just going to be called Jacaranda branch line. All right. We've been busy. We've been busy today, Stephen, because what we want to do, because we want to start feeding quiet and south, quiet north and south. Oh, by the way, Stephen, you'll be pleased to know we have one unemployed person living on our island. Good old Olivia. We think that she's got a crack down there. Okay. We think that's what's going on down there. Okay, let's get them a train. Let's get this little branch line up and running. We're running electrification, but we will use multiple wagons. I think we'll use... What's that, 40 capacity? I think we'll just run with one of these at the moment just to see what happens. Let's go for a little ride on that because I don't know how it's going to go yet. We also need to get some buses hooked up for Jacaranda. Look, there was a cheap... It's the 60s. Land's really cheap at the moment in the 60s. In fact, the council is trying to get people to live there, so hence the reason. Section 8 crackers. And it's not... You know what's really funny? My mum thinks this is a hilarious joke. At Christmas, Mum makes this chocolate peanut... it's like peanut brittle / chocolate with a biscuit-based slice, and she calls it crack. Like apparently the name of this slice is called chocolate crack. So every Christmas, Mum thinks it's hilarious because she goes, "I'm making crack again." Like, she thinks it's hilarious. And we're all like, oh, dear. You're going to use those fugly houses? Yes. Oh, there's a bear on the track. There's a bloody bear on the track. Oh, you're dead. Fury says, got to finish this run. Oh, the winter chores start, Fury. Hopefully, remember last year, Fury, how you had the cattle shed caved in, didn't it? You had to get all that repaired and fixed, which wouldn't have been cheap. Hopefully nothing like that this year. Oh, buses. Yeah, no. Those, hey, Neon, let's, for once, that Citroen bus is a classic. Also, it's a tourist bus, so no, we'll be putting regular bus service. We won't be putting the greenhouse on wheels. The greenhouse on wheels won't be there. $85K to fix that project. Fingers crossed, Fury. So it should be all good though, yeah? Like, it should be all good. Nice. Okay. So we're off and running here. Oh, we've even got people waiting, ready to get out of town. I actually need people to come into town because we actually blew up a lot of this town. All right, good job. Yeah, we actually blew a lot of this town up. So yeah, right. Now we know we have a bus stop here. Let's say we want to get. Okay, so there's a bus service heading this way. Let's come up. Let's firstly, they will be all within walking distance. So let's come up over here. I won't put too many in. We'll come down there. We'll come up to here. We'll then stop off. Here. We will then come to there before heading down here and back in. And that'll be just that. Everything else is in pretty much walking distance. Plus, they're going to have buses as well, so it's fine. Let's just get a new line here and call it Jacaranda Bus Service. And that'll be that. I would prefer you to turn up this street, so I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you one way or another. Yeah, I'd prefer you to come in that way, thanks. That just makes more sense. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, they need a lot. Okay, well, anyway, they've got a passenger service hooked up now. Right. Now comes the tricky part. We now have the ability to get this crude over to here, this refinery fuel over to here. We've got to truck that in potentially over to here as well if we need it. We're then going to need to send the train out this way. The train is then going to have to split off this way. All this is probably going to have to get a rework at some point. It's then going to have to join the line down here. So instantly, that's going to be no good because what we need you to do is that. You did a 48 by 48 foot addition that replaced the old barn, so the cows will be warmer this year. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm so happy for those cows. That makes me actually happy. I'm also happy for you too, Fury. Okay, and then you need to have the ability to head that way before slipping down into a one-way there. That's got that better. And then you will be coming... Now, this is going to be a bit difficult because I don't want any derailments just here. That'll be have to how that goes. Has to go. Sorry, not have to. Now, here's the thing here. You should probably be then coming like that. Is that going to cause issues here? Let's have a look. I don't think so. I think that's okay. Is that an issue? No, I think that's okay too. Okay, so that's all working tickety-boo. We have the ability to get all the way up here, switch onto there before we switch back off. Now, this is where we're going to need... Okay, well, for real though, I've got to run. No pun intended. Definitely pun intended because I know you're out there running. You're pounding the pavement. Or, I don't know why I went to pirate mode then, but you're pounding it. But somehow we've got to get this line. Now, this is a higher plateaued area, but it will give Peppercorn the ability to have a connection to to Quiet. So we could send Peppercorn all the way down into Quiet. We could also send Peppercorn up to Luna Bay, but I don't think we need to. So Quiet will have an exchange for passengers that come all the way up this way. It just depends how... Do we want to cut through the mountain here? That's a big tunnel. And you know I don't like to run tunnels that big. So it's either run it up along this coastline and up into Peppercorn that way. And you know I think that's what we'll do. And it'll give us the chance to run a nice big sort of country link. We'll call it the country link flyer or something. So we'll make it a really nice fast train that comes up into Peppercorn. I want to put it in now, but I want to get the cargo done. So, which means I think what we'll do, let's set a lower elevation through there too. Let's play with the track and keep it flat. So what's our elevations here? We're at 22 meters there, and at Peppercorn we are at 96. It's a fair climb. So maybe we make the cargo hub down here outside this refinery and we bring stuff to it if we ever need to. Now, I know the simple thing is to throw a train bridge over there, but we have a bridge here already utilized, so I don't want to. I'm willing to go the extra distance with the train to do what I need to do. So let's keep you flat. Let's keep you at a nice big, at least anything above 90. On that bend. Opening up into 120, that'll be fine. Okay. Then we're going to be coming through here, which is nice. Bit of scenic. I might put some something out here anyway. I mean, I might just leave it. I'll texturize it up though. Then we're going to try and, I want to try and calm, potentially we're just going to have to do a little dog leg out that way before straightening up into that tunnel. And then come around this way along the coastline here, up into there. And I think that's going to be a much, it's going to allow for a prettier ride as well as not carving a tunnel right through a gigantic mountain, which I mean is a thing, but it's not a thing for us today. And then I actually want to come. Okay, let me just knock this road off for a sec. So this refinery, but while it's out by itself a lot, wait, I just need to double check. Oil, fuel refinery, oil refinery, crude. We've got some crude here as well. So anyone that's just come or late or whatever today, coast. You mean this, Johnny? The coast? Come down here. Anyone that's late, before we start importing and exporting from other regions, I wanted to use locally sourced products to start providing for the capital. And then we'll start worrying about imports and exports. Right, what we're going to do is I'm going to have quite a big rail yard. Now, we have the ability to put some ships down here as well. Right, so we have the ability to run maybe a slight little port down in here also. I may as well just do this now and get it done. That way I don't have to worry about it. I'm almost better off just building just a 2-tracker and then putting in my own platforms and stuff the way this is. Okay, almost there. Cargo, make me lose my mind. Right, done. Right, that's that. Yes, I know. Weeds, shut up. and then just give me, give me that. Is that outside to outside? Yes, it is. And we're going to get a nice little jaunty bridge through here. We're going to go something. I do love running that, but I think what we'll do is we'll go. Oh, no, it's horrible. There's a better one than that. I wish I could run something like that, but it's not available yet, I don't think. Is the white one better? I like the white one. It's just a touch too high. That doesn't have legs. You got no legs on that? Ah, I've got no legs. Something like that. There we go, that one. What's that in terms of, Stephen? I saw nothing. Why? Oh, you mean the weeds? You talking about the weeds? I know nothing. I don't know if I'm happy with that bridge. I don't like it. I don't like it. In fact, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I actually hate it. Actually hate it. I'm going to come back this way a little bit. Like that. And I'm going to put a shorter bridge in. And I think that'll make me happier. Yep. Something like that. And then I'm going to round this bend just a little bit. Like a bit more like this. Because it'll give a little bit more time for the train to run down into here. And that's going to get me much happier. Oh, except for that. Oh, yeah. Yucky, yucky, yucky poo. No. Can you just have less of a dip? When you build, can you build like straight down, please? Yeah, okay, that's slightly better. It's still got a big dip in it. The Big Dipper. Bloody roller coasters in here. It's this bridge, isn't it? It just didn't quite work. It's probably just a touch steep there. I think that's going to make it better. Right. It's got a slight dip in its... Oh, my gosh. What is that about? Hey, buddy. When you want to build that, do you want to build it with less of a dip? Okay, I just don't know why it won't come straight down off there. I'm not going to fight it too much longer. It's annoying me otherwise. So we're just going to leave it now. Oh, man, I hate that. I don't like it either. I hate it. It's like from about here. It just does that every time. It's like about there. So if I take it to there, it's probably because I'm not ramping up enough from about there. See what I mean? Look at that curve in it. I probably don't have enough. I can probably do that. which is fine. And then all I have to do then is take back this from here. And it will start to just ease down a little bit nicely for us now. Right? That should have it eased down now. No, now it's got a Humpty-Doo there. Holy snap and track, Batman. There we go. No. We slowly just have to chip away at this. Until we get it. What's that? Oh, is that what's causing that trouble? I'm just going to put this in the way like this first. So we can have a look at this. Look at that! Like, why? It's on the lowest grade though, Stephen. That's the trouble. I know what you're saying. I definitely know what you're saying. I 100% agree with you. It's because it's pointing down too much. Oh, but still. There we go. We're going to get tunnel into bridge. Eat a bag of sandwiches. That's the nicest thing I could say about that then. We're going to get tunnel into bridge, and that's going to make me happier. Because then you won't see it as much. Except for this, except for that weird bit. Why are you doing a weird thing there? To everyone else is probably like, oh my God, Ham, just friggin' build it. And leave it. But you don't understand, I can't handle my track looking like roller coasters. Like that. What's that? What? Why do we now have a speed wobble in the track? You know what? I'm leaving it. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done with it. It's me. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at it. So when you start to get mad at it, leave it. I'm getting mad. I'm getting real mad. Look at it. Oh, it's still doing it. I'll fix it up in my own time. I'll fix it up in my own time. Heal the ham. Make him a better man. Before he blows up Transport Fever 2. Has anyone played Railroader yet or anything? That new Railroader game, Railroader 2 is it? Anyone been playing that? Anyone care to play it? That's a big tunnel. Yeah, anyone care to play that game? Okay. Okay. Good. That's still going. Is that going up there? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, you. You're lucky. You are very lucky you worked. Otherwise, you would have been in the doghouse. All right, that's not straight either. Heal the ham. He's an angry man. Oh, the track laying gods are not on my favor today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's better. Hey. That's called track hunting. The wobble is called track hunting. Is it? Is it? And what does that mean? What does that mean for engineers? So, Johnny, what does that actually mean? That's going to go that way, by the way. It's probably going to head up over that way or something. So I'll leave that for the moment. Track hunting. Is it because you're hunting for this perfect line, but you'll never get it? Is that why it's said something like that? Is that what that's about? It means the train is hunting for the gauge. So not you, as an engineer, you are hunting for the perfect you're hunting for the perfect track build. Right. Either way, we have a way to get to the refinery now, so that's fine. So what we'll be doing, quite simply, we'll be trucking this stuff from here. And for today, I'm just going to slap in a really generic, simple, even just a one-stopper 30 length truck stop outside of here. Nothing special at all for this, because I'll do some decoration. I'll do some proper decoration for this oil well to make it look like it's actually an isolated oil well and part of Jacaranda's like business sort of structure, if that makes sense. So I'll do them a special. I'll even upgrade this road, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do them a special special sort of road, if that makes sense. I'm actually going to get trucks to come in that way and trucks to go out that way. Yeah. Okay, so then what they're going to be doing is over here. And the same again here. I'll incorporate this to make it look like it's part of the town. It'll have car parks and buildings, and so this whole refinery here will actually look a lot better. So for the today's purpose of getting stuff done now, we will go ahead and just plonk this in. Right, we'll just get this in, all good, get some more capacity. I want to make sure there's plenty of capacity down here. Funny that that one fits and that one doesn't. I could add all those along. I won't, but I'll just make sure there's plenty of capacity down here. And once again, I will upgrade that road to there. Now you come downhill. So can you actually come like that for me, please? before making a nice turn up into there. All right, cool. You will come in one way. And go out the other. I could use one-way roads, but I'm not going to use one-way roads. So I'm going to use my waypoints for it. Okay, so that's going to be... We've got the truck stop down here. So crude oil is going to get shipped up here. Okay, let me just call this what it is. Okay. Jack crude truck. Okay. Jack crude truck. Then we're going to go a new line. Right. So it goes from here to here. And that's totally fine also. I'm going to make you orange, right? Now, here's the thing about this truck stop is I probably need to put another truck stop in because we are delivering fuel here, by the way. Right to here. Right. So the train, so that's fine. That's totally fine. So they'll get some fuel too. Is too wide at some, okay, so it sounds like a wobble. So basically the gauge is, they gauge it. Okay, yep. So sounds like a wobble. Is too wide at some point, so the train will move sideways and back. So the train is hunting for the gauge. Sounds more like Ham's rocking, Ham's track was wiggling. I see what you mean though. I get what you mean though, Johnny. So when the train, it's like, so when a train turns, it can like, so so that's interesting, right? I get what you're saying there, mate. That's actually really interesting. We didn't give that a name, did we? By the way. Also, manage that line. I didn't do my waypoints. When you're down at Jacaranda Exchange, can you come that way for me? Yeah, that's better. And same with you. When you come in, yeah, better. Okay, cool. So we'll just do that. Right, and then these, well, I could actually go ahead and do the same for these, couldn't I? Like that. Actually, just give me a waypoint on both sides. So when I'm taking this, you're going to hit Jacaranda Exchange. Come back out that way. Yeah. And then when you come in and you hit Jacaranda Exchange, you're going to come out this way. Yeah, better. Even though you cross over there, I'm less worried about that. As long as we keep the flow in here looking nice through our truck stops, that's all I care about. I don't care about you crossing each other out in the traffic in the real world. Not a bother to me. Right, they do have to cross here though. Remember that lovely bridge I had in that everyone hated, which I didn't hate? Shut up. Shut up, everyone. Because we do have... I'm going to leave it. We can put one in later. It's fine. Right, the name of this, by the way, is... Not line 1. It's called Jack Fuel Truck. Okay, we're just going to call it... We're just going to keep them quite simple. Oh, look, here comes our train. How's it doing? It's got 30 or 40 people on it. It's making a little bit of money, so it's not too bad. It's also helping the population realize, hey, we are loved. We didn't just get blown up for no reason. Right, let's now get... Let's get a train sorted. Trucks there, trucks there. Wait, the whole purpose is we need to be delivering fuel down to here as well. So we need a... this is where we will need our shunting train. Ahaha! We're going to get our first shunting train coming down to the port. So the little shunting line here is going to be taking fuel all the way down here. It's then going to switch down into here, pull into here, and then somehow we're going to get the fuel from there, or we could get that line, we could get it to come around down into here, and we can transport fuel into... Ooh, wonder if we're going to need 2 trains for that. But I wonder if also the train that we use for that... No, it's going to have to take crude. It's taking crude there and bringing refined back. Then we need our little shunting fuel train to deliver fuel down here. Not a lot of fuel. More conmats and bread. How we doing? More fuel over here. So let's pull into here first, and then we'll get a connection. Straight over to there. I wonder if we should have that connect to there too. We don't need boats going through there typically. That way we've got the ability for trucks to bring crude back. Hey! Dang it! Yes, so our little shunting train can take crude oil back. Oh, when a plan comes to fruition. Right, so. Where do you want all this fuel, by the way? Of course you want it down here. Of course you do. I'm just wondering, because this is a major... I think we'll stick to truck drop-offs in towns. Trouble is, who gets sacrificed for it? And I think you guys do. I think you guys get sacrificed for that. It's just yeah, Stephen. Johnny and Neon have been rocking me all day. They've been teasing me all day. They don't like anything I do, Stephen. Anything I do, out the door. Although, Johnny, I think we worked well together to put this together, didn't we, today? You had some good ideas down here, and I think we worked well to getting this in. I think this port, when it's all built in and done, is going to look a treat. The other cool thing is we do have a passenger ferry thing up here. I could potentially put another one down here. But I think what we'll do is we will just go ahead, because I don't think we need more rail, but yeah, we're not going to get any more rail stuff in there. So I think what we do is I just go ahead and we put something like this in, like something like this in here. Right, we'll just do something like that with smaller boats. Right, so, and warehouses, we'll just make it look like that, you know. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. We might even go ahead, right? Because this is more placeholder than it is anything else, right? So what I might actually do here, I don't actually need that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. What I will do here, right, bear with me. Just take that right out of there. Because this will probably just be we can maybe bring some ships down here to drop stuff off. It's like some smaller ships. I need to be wary though of the ships coming in this way. So this here might have to just get a trim up as well. That there, just so we can get ships in through here. Yeah, actually, so that was all wrong anyway. Let me just readjust this. Right. So after doing everything that I just wanted to do there, it's totally wrong. Clear. Typical ham. I'll probably just have it to there. Then I'll go ahead and plop in something like... What I want is not giving me. I need you to do that like that. Yep. And then I want you there. Yes, that's how I want you in there. All right, good. That's going to make me happier about that. Down on the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da da. That's better. Then I can get my warehouses in. Under the boardwalk. Down by the sea. Yeah. We can even put like a building in here that makes it look like a logistics building. Like that. And even though that's a passenger one, it doesn't bother me. Look, I can even just chuck a couple of little landings here, but I don't want to. I'm going to actually slot in some ships down in here. Right? It's kind of a nothing spot. It's more like just decorative. Think of it that way. Damn it, I had a bay full of loot and was on the way to drop it off. 30k. That's BC. That is the one reason why I am not playing at the moment, because you go to all the effort to do something like that just to have it 30k'd, and until they get that sorted, I refuse to be on there. Which sucks. It sucks. But it's a thing. And boy, does it suck, because I've wanted to play with the new patch and everything. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I think this area is going to be that's going to be much better now down here by the docks. And I'll go ahead and retain all that up too. So it's down here. And then, yeah, so the idea will just be to literally slap a couple of these in here. Right? Just a bit of a placeholder thing. Do some more retaining around the place. You know, something like that. Right? So that'll just be that to cap it off. And then, yeah, like maybe even a little bit more rock work in there. Right? Amy. Amy, trust me, one day the game... What, Amy, actually, this week, make sure you're there for the stream. We're going to sit down and watch the hour prologue for Star Citizen, the single-player RPG, because as a Mass Effect fan that I know you are, I think you're going to love the single-player version of the game, Squadron 42. Don't watch it yet. We're all going to watch it together because I really want to rewatch it again properly, and because it's got it's the amount of actors in it. There's Henry Cavill's in it. There's Gillian Anderson. There's what's his name? Oh God, I can't think of his name now. Out of the Batman, the Dark Knight movies, and he played and he was. Oh God, why can't I think of his name? I can't think of his name. Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman. Mass Effect 2. I have, Amy, the Mass Effect 2 stream lined up, ready to go. It's just a matter of picking myself a slot where I can just play it nuts. We can go nuts in ME2 and then break. But it's... I don't know. It's coming. It's definitely coming in the next few weeks. Next couple to few weeks, it's definitely coming. I want to do this. That works a treat there. Amazing that we have an oil refinery just out here that works for that. Anyway, so whatever. So what we're going to do, there'll be a line that goes from here. It will drop that fuel into town. It will then, whoa, is there a better route that it can take? No, that's the route. What if we get you to come? I think you'd be better off. No, that's even longer. Ooh. Is there no way we can? No, there's not. That bridge is too low there. Yeah, okay, that's your route through town. Good luck with that. I'm going to make you orange as well. Then when you come back, you're going to stop in it here. And you're going to pick up more crude. Drop it down here. Then that train's going to shuttle it back up here. So we're going to get that train running two ways also. I love it. So this is going to be Quiet North fuel service via truck. Okay. Quiet North fuel service via truck. And then we want a line that goes from the shunting yard it's going to be our little shunting train. I'll make you black too. And then you're going to come down into here. And I need to put signals in. I know. All right. So let me do some signal work now. But the only trouble is, how can you switch? You have to switch back here somehow. switch going up the hill, which is okay. It's not brilliant, but it should be fine. And then we need to put a switch in over here. I'll put it out of town over here. Right, so get rid of that signal. Oh wait, was that my horn one? Okay, so signals. I don't really want you blocking the road. I don't care, whatever. You can block the road. Block the road, baby. Block the road, don't tip the road over. Yes, but I have the stream ready for go. I have the game ready for go. It's all ready to go. I'm going to just have some more signaling here. Right. This is where it gets a little tricky. You're going to be like that. 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 Okay, that's good. 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 Right, and then we're going to need another line. That's going to go from here. Number 2. Let's get you... oh, hang on. That line there should be orange. You please be orange. Yeah, you should be that one. This is called Quiet North. Quiet Docks. Quiet North Docks. Shunting. Fuel. I don't think we need... I think we'll just call it that. Let's call it that. It's a big name. It's a big name description, but whatever. This one here, you will be that. This one's quite a bigger trip. This might... Hey, Stephen. Would this be... No, the big boy... This line would be too small for the big boy, wouldn't it? I think. It's going to travel all the way out here, all the way out here. I haven't done any signal work over here. Damn it. Down by the boardwalk. On a blanket with my baby. Yada da da and pee. Oh, you gotta come around this way anyway. I'll leave that for the moment. It's a cross-country thing, I thought. Yeah, but we're playing Transport Fever 2. It is going across the country, if you think about it. But the big boy would really be better if it was heading like up to here somewhere. You're right. You are right. Across the map. Oh, BC. I mean, Neon, you've gone to Astroneer. I found that game It's a slow game to get into, that one, isn't it? I think that's all our lines in. We haven't given that a name, though. Wait, hang on. I didn't finish off the line itself. It's then coming up into this station. Yes, like that. Although... Wait. Can you come into number 2, please? Yes, yes, like that. Ha ha ha. Cool. Okay. Let's go to... Jack to flat refinery. Wire train. We're just going to go like that. We're just going to keep it simple like that. Right, so we know that... Actually, that doesn't have any connection there. I haven't put the road back in. Okay. So that'll be that. Now that will have connection. Okay, sweet. So that's got connection. Right. Now we have to figure out if we should be, and I'm thinking we should probably be taking the oil well from here first. This is going to paint up into a nice big oil well yard, especially with our farms taking up this area and then into the oil well section over here. Yeah, so let's put some trucks on this now. Buy me cargo trucks. Tankers, that's all we need. 15, they do 16 at 60, they do 60. We're just going to get these big bobbers. And we're probably going to need, I'm going to say we need about, we probably don't need that many, but we're going to go with that for the moment. That's going to be put on. Quiet North Fuel Shipping Service, right? Now, obviously, we are going to hit play. I'm going to just roll. I'm going to start rolling the time forward a little bit again now. So they're going to come out of there. We're looking at frequency 29 seconds and a capacity of 320. Okay, so then we're going to need to have that shunting train in action next. Now, here's the thing. I do have the ability, because we were smart earlier and put in this line under here, we do have the ability to get some crude and other resources like coal and stuff sent in one day as well. But that makes no difference for the moment. I think we have to... Oh, crap. Yeah, we need to build the rail yard next down here, I think. We definitely need a rail yard next. Do you have the ability? And you don't. You don't have the ability to get over there. Can I get a train out of here? Not. So we'll put in a temporary one here. I don't even think I can squeeze that in there, to be honest. I'll just put a temporary one in out here. That should still work because it can come through here and it can go where we need it to go. Right, so shunting train. It's not going to be long. Diesel. the Alco is the perfect one for that. Although the BRV 90 does 80. That's pretty cheap though. That we'll just run the Alco. Yeah, I know I could have used that, but at least this way I can visually see where I've left it. Whereas if I use that the spits, I'll be like, oh, even though it's got a marker on it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Right, now, these take 18, 15, 18. They're a bit shorter, so they're going to be better. They do way more. I think we want our capacity and our... So the length at 99 meters, I think we can have it at about... Oh, it's very poor. If I switch that out, and I put that one in... Mediocre. Okay, well, we'll go with the BRV. It's a little bit more, but we should be okay money-wise. And I'll just add, I think... I can't be sure. 216 cap. I also have no way of... Well, it's a shunting train. I don't care if this runs backwards and forwards. You're going to be on Quiet North Docks shunting. Now, I don't actually mind if this thing... Okay, so... While I would love to ride on this, we'll ride on the next one. So I need to figure out... That should be the right size for that, I think. And it'll have plenty of space to pull in here, which is also fine. And it's just going to back in and out. It'll be fine just backing in and out. It's a shunting train. Even though it's shunting a fair distance, I don't care. I don't care. I haven't put a turnaround at this end, though, for our main train. And they're both coming into the same stop, so which is not right. That one there, you need to come into Jacaranda at... Say what now? Is it not recognizing this bit of track? It is. No, it is. No, are you saying it's 3 or 2? Okay, you're okay. That's better. That's better. Okay, let's let you go. Okay, so for this train here, we're going to go with an even better diesel. Is this going to be better? The EMD GP9? I think so. I think we'll go with that. And for this one, we'll use the bigger cars. And we're probably going to have to go 2 of these trains, aren't we? 2 of them to start with, I think. I think our length is 340 we can go to. So that'll be... Oh, it can go bigger than that. I made it longer. I made it way longer. Capacity of 342. Let's go with 2 of those. And let's... We've got the ability to make them longer anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're going to go on... They're going to go on the... Yeah, that one. Okay, so... wait, but first I still haven't given them a way to turn around. So when it when it comes in and it backs out, it's actually going to have to go and use a turnaround point maneuver, and we will use Stephen's one here that Stephen likes to go to, and that I like to go to as well. However, I'm going to have to do a bit of flat landing. Flatlandia out here. Bit of Flatlandia. Are we running on a hill there? Damn it. Oh, that's not going to sneak under there either. We might have to turn up this way. Actually, I've got a better idea potentially. Okay, let's take you. Let's get you the. Can never see it when I want it. Otherwise, I can see it straight away when I'm doing it myself. This one. Okay, containering, no. And then we're making you. No, that's a depot. What am I doing? Damn it. Yeah, no, that's right. No, that's a depot. What am I? Oh, I'm after this one. God. That's what I'm after. Okay, length has to be. I'm going to go with a little bit of excess here. Right, so it's going to sit in like this. It's actually going to come down nicely, like alongside here. However, I'm going to need to get my track and do this. Yada yada da da. You need to be like that way. Right. Then you will sit in like that. I don't think I haven't given myself enough room there though. So that's fine, but at least I know that works. So you're going to come down here further. Let's keep you flat till about there. Then we're going to get you simply to roll up and on like that. And that will work a treat. Just give me a little bit more room. Although we should have plenty of room for this. So I won't actually do that. I'll just plug you in there. Yeah. And that'll be fine. And then I'll just fill in all that. Fill in all that. Just smooth that out a bit, please. That'll be fine there, I think. So with that line now, so when you come in, buddy, you come into Jacaranda, then you're going to back out into there. Yeah, I know you're upset. It's because this one here, I put in wrong. But you'll be okay. Yeah, there we go. That'll be it. That'll be that. It's a base builder on Steam. It's a good game. tough to get your head around with at the start, especially for a dumb idiot like me. But I've seen it being played, and once you get into it, it's a really cool game, right, Neon? Like, it's got some really cool aspects. If you take it just nice and slow at the start, it's a good game, I think. So that's good. That's how we're going to do that. So now we can go ahead and buy that train. Oh, we did. We bought it already, yeah? Yes, here we go. So they've got to wait for this thing to roll through here. So that, I think we can make this a little bit longer, I think. Oh, we're already producing, are we? I've done that wrong. After the green, add the station. Yes. Right. That's how that's supposed to work. Okay. And then I need trucks for this, for the whole thing to work. If I don't buy trucks for that, ain't nothing going to work. I should have used this down here too, you know. We're just using these. Give me 16. Set those on. What do we, jacaranda? That one. All right. For the time being, I wonder if I'll see how we go, because we might need to run a couple of shunting trains potentially. But what that should do, it should start to kick things in. It might just take a little bit for everything to get bedded into. So let's just have a look here. There's an event going on now too, because I know, Amy, the thing with the game is you can get collectibles in it, like collecting new spacesuits, helmets, that kind of stuff. So you're good in there. Oh, we're leaving. I'm just going to keep you here because I'm going to have to space these out, right? I do want to ride through the station though. That's the other thing. Right, you're heading off there now, so you're fine. Which direction are you going to go first? You can only go one direction. We'll wait till that train is kind of about here before we let this one go. And I think that should be enough distance because it's got to go up there around there. I think that should be enough. And then we're going to ride this train here. So I'm going to get you stopped. We're going to ride that one, but I want to make sure that we're going to start getting some... Yes, all right. Brilliant. It's kicked in. We've got crude being delivered. All right, brilliant. Okay. Now, we still have the ability to run some trucks from here as well, by the way. Right, so here comes this one. And I think we could make it just a touch longer, but we'll leave it for the moment. Oh, I tell you what, we're not far off. So then it'll back up into there, do its thingy, and off it goes. How's our people doing? Yeah, it's all right. All right, so like I said, we'll wait till that gets... Are you going to have your first amount of... Hey, it's got some crude on. I wonder if... I think we're going to need to get double the amount there, to be honest. Let's take you down to 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah, go. All right, so you're up there now. I'll wait till you get just a bit closer, and then we'll send off the other one. We'll ride the other one. And then after we ride it, we'll start doing some adjustments, adding more trucks, adding more stuff. But I want to do this track ride along because I think it's going to be really nice. Okay, let's go down and ride this, I think. Oh, hang on. You got to hit go. All right, here we go. This will be nice. This will be a nice little track ride. Let me get rid of my head too while we do this, okay? I'm just going to take my head off here for a sec. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to also... I'm also going to use... I'm just going to take a quick... Oh, I want to ride through here, actually. Johnny's got shotgun. This is pretty cool, actually. Look how cool that is, rolling through here. It'll be like we're standing on the front of it, yeah? We'll just do... Oh, except there's a... Oh, whatever. We'll leave it like that. Then we roll through the dock down here. The Docklands. This is when it's all said and done, and this is all put together with the decoration. I think this is going to be really nice down here. Come on, train. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Train over train action. Train in tunnels. I can hear a passenger train. I'll come back to this. I'll put my head back up here. I was going to go to the bathroom, but I'm too excited to watch this track ride. Don't forget, gang, beavers tomorrow. We've got beaver action. Oh, here comes the shunter. Is our train that long that it's got to wait there? Oh, that's friggin' brilliant. Let's go at 2 times speed. I feel like at 1 times. We need, and obviously, yes, I know there's grass and stuff through the track. Okay, this is, for the most part, pretty flat through here, so good. What website is www... Oh, whoa, what is that? Well, okay, we're going to have to fix that instantly. What website is www.smileyface? Okay, once we pull into here, which, by the way, there's already crude on the deck. Actually, I'm going to switch this platform again. I'm going to switch this platform again. I want the crude to sit on this platform. Yes, because we want more crude to be able to be... Okay. Holy snap and hump, Batman. No wonder why this was running on a hill instead of flat. Now, I'm going to get you... Yeah, you were fine from there. It was when you got to here... Cheeky tunnels. I'd probably prefer you to be open cut. Just open cut it. Yeah, that's better. Golly. Okay. We're just going to have to fix the trains up as we go. All right. Well, there's our first lot. We're definitely going to need more crude here, I think. There was some extra track. Oh, there. Thanks, Stephen. Got it. Nailed it. Obviously, we'll fix all the weeding and stuff up later, but yeah. This is what it's about. It's about fixing the track up now and getting it all tickety boo. The section that I'm not looking forward to getting down to the other station. Oh God, I'm not looking forward to that. At least we're a touch flatter through here, so that's fine. Can't believe the roller coaster that was. BC, wouldn't you like to know? Do you think I should put 2 shunting trains on? We'll have a look at it all when we've finished, because I might need 2 shunting trains, and then I also might need to put... Oh, this one's already on the way back. We don't have these spaced out enough. There's a bit of a derailment there. I'll have to clean that up. There was just a little bit of a lumpy do as we went before this tunnel where the tracks were all crossing. So I'll have to clean all that up too. Onto the main line here, which is nice. We only switch onto the main line so we can get across the river. Might need just a little bit more signal work through here so we don't upset the passenger trains too much. All right, but so far, okay. Oh, I just don't want to go down that little rampy, swoopy bridge. Look at all these weeds. Yucky boo. Okay, here we switch on to the... Oh, no, we're switching onto the main line now. Oh, that's right. We only switch onto the main line just here for this brief section. Yeah, that's right. It's a really brief switch onto the main line. Big tunnel. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, gross. Look at it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. We might need to put a third train on this one. We're going to have to ramp up all of the production. So I think we're going to have to get trucks on that other crude thing as well. We might have to get another shunter on. I'll fix all the line. I'll fix up the lines in my own time. I'm not going to keep stuffing around with lines or with train track on stream. I'll do it in my own time. And it's good enough. That's good enough for me. Okay. I didn't even see how much that made then. 2.7 for 96. Right. Now. No. Obviously, these two trains. This one and this one. We might need to just hold this one up ever so slightly. I want them to kind of cross probably about here. Maybe even about here. So let's get you stopped here. Right at that signal. Right. And so that's when you will come swinging around here. And when you guys cross, you can then go again. But I might have to get a third train on here, I think. Come on. Okay, and then you're through the tunnel. Let's get you going now because you're going to have to build up speed again anyway. So off you go. Right. So now we've got to now work on, because how much have we got sitting on the deck here? There's 245 on the deck here. I think we definitely need a couple of shunting trains. So let's pause you for a second. No, you're just going to have to go. I do want to manage that vehicle. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to get you to hold position for a moment. Until you get out. Get out of there. Come on, get out. And then you're coming around also. So I've just got to be wary how I do a couple of things here. Because this train's going to have to pull in, come down, and I've got to get this timing right. I need you into here and coming out before I let you go again. So come on, let's go. This should time okay. This should time fine. This should time okay. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. That's not a beaver reference. Okay, pick up that. Come on, come on, come on. Load it up. Get in there, load it up. Okay, you're leaving now. I'll wait just a little bit. The other train's starting to back down there now. And go. Right, that'll work a treat then. So we've got those 2 trains now shunting. So hopefully never shall the 2 meet on the single bit of tracks they have to do. We quite possibly need to send some trucks from here as well. Get in there. Get in there. I haven't...
That's what she said.
I haven't used the button much lately. That's definitely what she said. I haven't used the button much lately.
That's what she said.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Passengers-wise, hey, we might need to... We might need to get some more packs on here too, hey? We are quiet mainline commuter. Actually, this branch line's actually probably... If anything, we'll just put another carriage on it. Maybe. Right, so how much is on the deck here? 198 on the deck. With another train about to come around, and then this one also coming in. So they're passing each other where I want them now as well. So he's coming flying around there now, and he's only going to have to meet up with this one anyway. The good thing about these trains is they should never block the shunting trains from heading down into here. So that worked out quite well. Then he's going to pull into here, drop that off. That's going to give us a bucket load of oil. That'll give us a full train's worth of oil. We're already bringing refined back now. So all these trucks that were doing nothing are now going to be doing something. Oh, look at this. Oh, we are doing an instant truck upgrade right now. So we've got all this oil on the deck. You're going to drop off some refined now. These guys are starting to... Oh, and you're going to go with a full load of crude. Nice. Let's keep an eye on that because I want to see how much that is worth when it lands. Let's do the upgrade on these trucks. Right, we're going to instantly put this tanker on with 21 capacity. Right, nice. We're going to get these tanker trucks in now, which means you're at maximum biscuits, by the way. You're at maximum biscuits, and I'm just wondering if we should start just sending a little bit from here as well. We might be okay just with these shunting trucks for the moment. The other thing is Jacaranda will start to get some fuel. So who's your suppliers going to be? Suppliers of Flatland. Consumers are going to be Quiet North. Brilliant. Okay, so the fuel's getting queued up for them because these are going to start taking fuel back. Right. Brilliant. However, this is where Stephen's knowledge will come in. Stephen, do you think the way this is going, question for Stephen, and I know this from the past, this has happened to me plenty of times, if I start taking crude oil from here up to here, are we going to start cannibalizing? Or should we put a third train? Should we now put a third train on this refinery line and produce that fuel into there? Because I think we're going to need it straight away to start providing south, north, and Jacaranda. Thoughts there, friendo? Love to hear them. Because we need to keep the consumption rate up here. And we've got 22 fuel on the deck as well, by the way. Show the tabs on the refinery. This refinery here. Or the crude, or this refinery. This one wants a consumption of 198, and it's not getting enough, I don't think. Yeah, so it's stored 316, 226. I don't think it's getting it there quick enough, is it? Like it almost needs a third train because it will run out of that. And it's 2-1. And it's 2-1. Let's remember that. Consumers are Jacaranda fuel refinery. Suppliers, this is 400%, 100% transported. 400 at 100%. That's at 100, 100. So I think we need a third train on there, and I think we need to start trucking in some of that as well. I could shorten these big ones, right? Not that one. I could take a couple of wagons off those, put a third one on. Very interesting. I like having... This is why I like playing this. You can feed more crude into it, but until the consumer demand increases, nothing will happen. Yeah, the trouble is, though, it will nothing... Yeah, I get what you're saying, but because we're going to be supplying here, right? So the consumer demand here in Quiet North will be quite large, right? 137, and I'll show you why. Because look at all the fuel around the place that needs to be delivered. Actually, there's fuel over here that it wants too, but we're only supplying to there. We can't actually reach those little buildings over there. But we can hit all of that. Quiet South has less of a demand. They actually have a much smaller demand. And Jacaranda have a smaller demand as well. So it will really be... I mean, there's 38 on the deck there. So we really need this. This consumption is going up, though. It's just going to take time. 247 crude. Yeah, I'm more... Yeah, I get that. I'm more... I don't want to know the math. I want to know if it's worth putting a third train on, take a couple of wagons off it to probably keep this supplied up. Which I don't think we need to do. But consumption is at 338. Let's just see. Let's see how long it takes for this second train to get in then. Because the shipment is not where it should be. Let's just see what this gets to before the next train lands in. And I think it's just... Oh, it's here. Okay. Line rate is 413 every 10 minutes. So knocking a few wagons off this... Knocking a few wagons off this and putting a third one on might work. We'll just have a look here and see if this train gets around here and offloads before that. If it's pretty close, I'm probably not going to bother about it then. I'll probably leave them. If this ends up being pretty close... But I guess the other thing is having the line rate. It's bringing 400, right? That's the max. Yeah, so it's bringing 430. So I could knock a couple of wagons off it. the line rate, that's the line rate for the crude though. I want to see what the line rate is for. I want to know what the rate is for bringing back oh, actually, there's a fair amount of refined on the deck there. I think it might work. I think it might be working okay. Definitely no, not at the moment. If anything, I'll leave it. I'll leave it, I think. I think it's working okay at the moment for what we need. How are you doing? You're about to hit level 2, so you're already going up. Your consumers are now at 100%, still shipping 90, shipping 10. So the demand is going to keep increasing. Especially when we start shipping down to here. It's a complex and very interesting, always an interesting dynamic when you have to, because the best thing about Transport Fever 2, with what we're talking about with your line rates, how much you're supplying, how much you need, the growth that's going to come from these having to supply more. The best thing about this is it's never the same mathematical algorithm you have to use, because every line is a different size, different length. Every demand is always different. So the calculations you need to do your lines in any playthrough you do always vary. And it makes the game challenging every time you play it, because the distance from here to here, next time I put a line in, could be the distance from here just to here. So it could be that distance, not that distance. So it does make the game very interesting when you've got to figure out these little things. That's what I'm thinking, Stephen. That's what we need to do. We need to get more crude to here. And look at this. Yeah, look. So its consumption is going to go max now. The way we can do that we could ship this over to here. We could put in a little port, or we could take this we kind of need just a straight off drop off, don't we? Look at that. Look at that. Instantly. Two things. Two things we can do here. We can throw this in, right? Right, so we could... I think that's better. We can throw this in and we can run this line down to it and run another crude train all the way out there. However, that's only going to be one way there, but we could... No, that's no good. Or we could ship it down into there. That's also slow. There's no crude up around here. The closest crude is here, Turner Oil Well. They've got their own fuel refinery as well, so I don't want to touch that. We really need to work with what we have here. New oil well, yeah. So we could ship it down this harbour, down this river from here. But I was hoping to keep that for this area. How do we feel about... How do we feel about taking this? Stephen, do you reckon this to there is too far via train? Just one-way trip as well. It won't make much money doing that way. Nah, we need something better. Ships. It'd have to be ships, wouldn't it? We could bring that down into here and then ship it out of here around there. I want to use the logistics that I have here. If anything, this should have been a direct train line to there. And this should be our supplier here. Which means we get rid of... We still need the shunting trains, but the shunting trains... Unless we truck... Okay. Okay. Why don't we truck this down into here? Yeah, it's too far. Need more direct. Why don't we ship this into here so that our shunting trains can still do it? And then we'll switch this oil well to do a train ride down in there and back. Something like... Right, so something like that. Where is the crude getting refined at the moment? You're lost. Okay, overhead. This is where we're refining fuel. This is where we're refining crude. So to get to the crude, we run around onto here and that way. So I could run a line that heads up, drop off, and then I could also run this oil. I could truck it down into here, so it then gets picked up and taken into there, and so those trains are also... So these trains will always run, and then we'll have a little direct shunting train that shunts a little bit more crude out there. So this here... Right? This here gets trucked. We're going to need a bit more of a... Wait, I got this bridge here like this. Seriously, can that tunnel over that? Oh, no, from no friggin' way. Right, so this will come down like that. Into there. Right. New freeway, old freeway. Right? Johnny, you still here? How's that gummy going? So we could now truck that down into here. Gets trucked down into here because this port, that does have connection over to there. Right? So that truck stop has connection over to here. These trucks here, we don't need as many. They just have to be delivering fuel down into here now. They won't be picking up this crude. They'll just be one-way trucks dropping off fuel. So it would be like a case of this. And we call it Jack crude to port. Jack crude to quiet port. Quiet south port. Right? That's that line there. So they use that new motorway. They pummel down with all the crude oil. It gets picked up by the shunting trains, which are still doing their thing into there. And then what we'll do is this out here will get switched to be something like this. It needs to come like that. Oh, that's horrible. So it needs to come like that. That's horrible. It's also too low. Right, so that's how that would be. Can I get you a little bit sharper through there? Right, and then I know that's going to sit high. I don't think it matters. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. I can just run a road down and then we can just slot this back up into there somehow. Or like this. Oh, stop doing that. Right. Like that. Right. So we could have that. And then so all we're doing is these trucks will get, we'll trim up these trucks so they're not, there's not as many trucks on it, right? We only need to take 100. Okay, so what's your demand? We only need to make sure we've got 174 cap for there. Holy moly, this is going gangbusters down here now. I like to see it. I like how they're building on top of our rocks too. I really like that. So, do you like everything's? It's running all right now. However, We're not getting enough here, right? Which Stephen's right, which means we need double the amount of crude down here. The consumption is dropping off. It was up to 500. But we still need more crude being supplied down here, which means we would run a... It begs to differ. Like, what would the difference be just running that down into here? It wouldn't be. There was no need to put this in. There was no need to put that in. The whole reason I had this built the way I did was because trains can come literally down into here and do another pickup. Yeah, we have this. Yeah, why aren't I just doing that? I'll just run another train out there. And it can run backwards and forwards too. I don't care. It can shunt for all I care. Yeah? We just run another couple of these out there. Straight from here. That's the difference between that and that is, you know. So I can't believe I didn't think of that. Why didn't I just do that? That's the whole reason I have this. And then it would run into here. Johnny's feeling good. I'm glad, Johnny. I'm going to get you running 2 ways as well. However, you need a way to get back over to here. Right. Oops. You can do it. Have a little faith. There'll be something back here I need to fix. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Just to try and help you sort your life out. Which is... that's not going to work. You just need to... So, can you please come into here? At station, that one. What one are you on? Yes, 1, please. 1 then comes out around into here. Wait, oh, I see what the problem is. I don't have a way for you to switch onto there. I see what the problem was. My bad. Right. Yeah, oops. And I did it again. Yeah, that's got it. That's got it. Except you're going to be, although I'll make you a slightly lighter grey. All right, so now you're good. Yeah, you come into here. Bang, bang, bang. I'm going to get you, actually, I'm going to get you not at... I'm going to get you here at that one. And take that one out. All right? So you're going to come in, so you've got a longer pull in. Much nicer. Now, I could get it turning around. I don't. I'm just going to have it shunting one way. We're going to call this quiet port crude hunt. Crude, refine, shunt. Right. Let me go ahead. Firstly, I'm going to trim back. I'm going to get this all working now so I don't upset the apple cart too much. I'm going to say, hey, Jade, too quiet. Okay. Buy me some of these tanker trucks. Oh, we've even got these now. Oh, look at these little things. They're brilliant. Give me 16 of those. All right. Okay. So what that's going to mean is we've got 4 array. I can knock a couple of trucks off that. Knock 2 trucks off it. Yeah. So there we go. That's that. So that's maximum capacity we can take from there. It'll get dropped down to here. It'll get put into there. Then we now need to trim back the trucks. No, we don't. They're still going to be bringing that crude in here. We're just going to have double the amount of crude brought in. And then we're going to buy this train. Okay, so buy another train. Okay, diesel. What do we got? What do we got in the way of the diesels? The NoHab. I think we'll run the NoHab. It's more expensive. It is more expensive. Stephen, do you think the NoHab would be better on these longer distance trains? So do you think we should switch out? I think we should switch out those and add the NoHabs on them. They're going to go, they're going to be able to handle that load a bit better. NoHab, no idea, sorry. I just think because they travel a little bit quicker is all. They have a little bit more power and a little bit more speed. Okay, so next, these here. I need something that's 100 diesel. Like the NoHab would be good on this, but 28 at the moment. Almost need the AC on. You've gone from the heater to the AC. Look out. I've got the AC on here today too. So don't worry. I think we will add that. I know it's an expensive train for what I want to do here. That's only 80. That's 90. It's tractive effort on these are terrible. Better on that. Even better on that. Steams, I don't want to run backwards. I want to keep these all diesels. I'll go with this. These are lighter. If I run at about 200 capacity, that might be just enough. I'll run the 1 for the moment. Now you're going to be on. Okay. And already we've got stuff being loaded up there. Does that mean that you are now going to start providing Ooh now. You're okay. You're coming in and around. I might be able to get a couple more wagons on you, I think. Let's just have a look at it when it pulls into here. Oh, good. You've come into the wrong station. Oh, you're going to go all about the country, aren't you? So I can get 3, 4. I don't know if you can, maybe I can put a little switch on here so you don't have to go around all the countryside. I'm just going to put that there just to stop this thing going around the countryside. It's already got 116 on deck. Is it because you will not talk to that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so you guys won't talk. So now I'm going to have to get this talking to that. Damn it. Okay, because at the moment I've got... Okay, can I just get you... Remember when I said I'd have to do this later? Well, now. Now is the time I've had to do it. Yeah, I can't cross there. Okay, I won't be able to cross there, but I can cross like here. Okay. Right. Down into our little causeway. Where I'm actually I'm gonna see if I can just put a little truck stop here. Or you know what, I could actually do this. Now this is super cheeky. Damn it, I wanted, I have to get you to come. Hey. Hey, buddy. Yada-da-da-da-da-da. Do. Not that I wanted it to look like that necessarily, but whatever. I'll clean all that up with decorations and stuff like that, you know. Like, I'll make it all. That's gonna have to go anyway. I'll have to rebuild that in later. But something like that. Although I probably could just take that land. No, I can't even do that. I'll just have to retain it up. But what it's going to allow me to do is do this. Come in here. Drop your stuff off there. You know? There is a mod I have here. I'm pretty sure it's the same one. No, I'd have to find it. I've got a base plate, right? Take that off there. Pretty sure it's under this. No. I forget what it's under. There's a base plate I can put under here though. I never know what number it is. I'll be able to fix all that up though. Retain it to whatever. For the time being, that there means that Quiet South is not going to get that drop off. It's going to get that drop off, right? So those trucks are going to come down into here now. Which means that this, there we go, will start shipping. Okay, so manage the line. So down here we've got 297. So we're not going to have to worry too much about fuel, put it that way. How are our trucks doing here? How's our service for Quiet North going? All right, 114 being delivered there. Actually not too bad. That's definitely started. Look at that. We've even got people building in and around down here now. Brilliant. We've even got people building here. We've still got our crackhead down here. Olivia's been living there for over 4 years now. Her business must be booming. Okay, so these trucks are now going to start doing their thing. Okay, sweet. Now it's just a matter of because there's 192 there. So these trains should still be running full. Dropping off fuel. Hang on. Ooh. Have we had a hold up? Is that what's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, we haven't been supplying enough. Okay. All right, it's going to take a bit for it to refix itself and bed back in. It's going to use... Oh, see, that's half the trouble. Instead of these ones now picking up more, they're picking up less. If only there was a way to say, hey... Can we tell you at Quiet South? Hey, Stephen, there's no way to say, share some of this back over here, is there? Because see how it's just, Because the game's like, well, the shortest route for us to get crude oil that's the shortest route now, right? Is there a way I can tell it to split and send some of this back over to here? I can't. I can say, hey, the only thing I can do it quiet south is say, I can do it here. Yeah, okay. No, you have to do it with the line, right? But here's the trouble. Here's the trouble when you do it this way. At quiet south transfer, when I say to you, 60%, not unless you are separate stations, right? Right. And I can't say 60%. I mean, you're not even taking that. Is that going to split it between that though now? Hang on a minute. Leave it. You know what it's doing? It's also bringing refined oil back to here for these guys. No, the point is I want these guys to be taken. It's starting to cannibalize itself. They will send it to the station even if the tank is 60%. Yeah. So while we're now getting a mix of refined and crude down in here, it's not what I wanted. So what if I do this? I'm going to tell all of these to come into here now. Maybe this will work. So that's going to switch all of that into here. That should do it, right? Johnny's like, it's a good thing I'm stoned because I actually understand you. Right, so that's what we needed to do, Stephen. Put it all, yeah, like you said, put it all under the one roof. Lady in red. Although, will it not split them? No. It's still trying to give it all to here. Whereas I feel like these guys should just take it anyway. Oh, just take it. That's the trouble. No, so I was wrong again. There's no way to split it, is there? Can I then... Is this when I can do this, though? I can then now say... Do that. Also, at Flatland, can you not load that? Just turn it off on the shunter for now. I want the shunters to be taking it over to here though, Stephen. Because I wanted these trains running two-way. That was the whole point. I wanted these trains taking crude and bringing back refined. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, forget everything. I'm an idiot. Reset everything. I'm an absolute moron. Johnny, I wish I was stoned like you, then I'd have an excuse. I am an absolute twit bag. I'm twit. You know what hobbit I am? Twitbo Baggins idiot. Anyway, whatever. Manage this line. We're going to take... oh I still don't want you bring back refined. And then you're going to be at that. I'm still going to leave you at that. The shunting trains, though, here. Manage these vehicles. I am going to get them to come into... Manage that line. I am going to get them to actually come back into that one. And not that one. I'm also going to... you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to leave you guys do what you want. Also, that's no good. Yeah, I'm going to leave you guys do what you're doing. Are you waiting for something? Is there no break here? Then I'm going to put some trucks on here. Probably just, let's say, 8. Set them on Jacaranda crude truck. There's still some oil, there's still some crude on the deck here. Let's just see how this goes, because it might just tone down this here a little bit. Oh yeah, see now I probably don't need these ones, do I? Because we are getting it from here as well. So if I take these ones off now, so this whole line here, manage these vehicles, I'm just going to sell them. Okay, we're just going to leave that line still, doesn't matter. We're going to get all of our crude from here still, from these trucks, which I now have to put more back on. I've got 20. 357. Just give me back another couple of trucks, please. That's going to put me at 420. That's fine. That's going to get enough back down on the deck here to keep these running. And now this is up and running again. So that means... So now I still will get my two-way with my big ones. The only thing that's not going to do two-way are these shunting trains here. They will do a little bit, but not a lot. Unless... Yeah, that's it. Right, so that's those. So we just it's all a bit of a here, this train here. It can take 270. Why did it not take a 2 full? There's 267 on the deck there. So we're not going to get transporters at 5%. Well, this is better anyway. Okay, we've got more on the deck here. No, are you serious? It's telling the shunting trains. It's telling the shunting. Gotta work. Yeah, Twitbo Baggins. That's me. Twitbo Baggins. That's the one. Got to work on your naming, Twitbo. Twitbo Baggins, Amy. Shut up. Okay, so down here we're going to have to say, hey, guys, manage the line at Jacaranda. Don't pick up crude. Don't even pick up the fine. Right. Okay, so that's how that's going to go. So all the crude now should go to... No. Yeah. So it should go... No, that's better. That's better. Okay. So these guys are still going to take some crude back now, which is excellent. Did I just not say don't take crude? At Jacaranda, don't load crude. Now, hopefully that hasn't hurt us here, which it hasn't. Only takes... It's interesting. It only takes 269. Is that probably because it doesn't all fit on, which is totally fine. 269 out of 270 doesn't bother me that much. But that means that's coming back in now. That's getting back up there, so that's good. It is splitting the difference though with how much is getting delivered down here because of this place. They're splitting the difference because I've stuffed everything up. The consumption down here, so this all has to start building up again now, which it is, right? Right. So that's going to drop off another load. Did it not drop? Did it barely even drop anything off? Has picked up 128 of that though. So it's just going to take a little bit of time for this to kick back in, which it now is. So now the consumption's going back up. So because we stuffed everything around, it just kind of reset all our rates for everything that we were doing, which means that now this should start going back up again soon. Yeah. What we can do potentially, where are we dropping this fuel? Where is the fuel needed for here? They don't need a lot. It is just here at the station, by the way, as well. So that's fine. The thing we can do is we can start just dripping some into south. And they only want it like down here, to be honest. Could just drip feed them a little bit, you know. And we could just pick it up at the port down here. We have to pick it up over here. Excuse me. I'm just going to start drip feeding them some fuel. So we have to do a pickup. It really is a shame. They're not connected. It's still not that big a drive. Actually, don't. Just keep it in here. Yep. We'll make you like a ready color. You can be the color for that one. And you're just going to get drip fed into there. Whoa, now that's a circuit if ever I've seen one. Oh, it uses the tunnel. Up. Yep, you know what? Do it. I want to get Quiet South built up anyway. Okay. Let's just buy them a truck. Hank agrees. buy them a truck. Oh, we could even use 2 of these. Let's use 2 of these little things. These are brilliant. The little Isuzus. Just a bucket through town. So it's quite south. Lady in red. Quiet. South fuel delivery. Right. Yeah, nice. Let's go on a little drive with these trucks. They actually, you know what? What's their route? Manage the vehicle. I was going to get them to stop in here. You know what? I'm not. I'm not. We'll go it 2 times. I've been wanting to use the bathroom for so long. Oh my God, we're at 5 hours. How does this happen with Timberborn and with this game? 5 hours just goes. Whoa, now that's a trip in. I might have to clean that up. Okay, interesting. I didn't really want to utilize it like that, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, back in a sec. Enjoy this jaunt through town. Wait. Back. How's the little drive going? We don't even have any fuel on yet. Fuel on board. Amy, don't you ever call me Twitbo again. Twitbo Hammonds. Oh, it's pretty funny though. Twitbo Baggins. Whatever. Even Hank's looking at me like I'm a Twitbo. Hank, don't look at me like that. Oh, buddy, you know what you need? You need a couple of Roo jerkies. Roo jerky. That healthy snack. Not just for your pet, but for you too. Hey, buddy. It's a bit of, I'll be honest, it's a bit of a drive to get to the old south region, isn't it? Okay. One second, please. The other thing is, I need to clean up because this tunnel's a bit sharp on the exit, so I'll have to clean that up. Look at that lovely tourist spot. All right, I've had another driving through that. I still can't believe only one person here, but it's got me excited that people are starting to build here, so that's really good. Now, Now. How's everything going here now? So 44 on there. These are making money. These started losing. Oh man. So this is where we changed everything just here. And now you can see here. We'll keep an eye on this one just here, I think. We'll keep an eye on this one, I think, just for a bit. To speed that up for us. Because if we can get this back in the positive, that's what we need to do. Nobody wins. That's what I call this. Yeah, I know. That's what I was going for. Twitbo Baggins. Ooh. Come on. Are any of you about to land? Not really. Kind of. You're both okay. So you're taking back 216. I have a feeling we're going to be making money with these guys again. If they're going to be taking back, yeah, okay. So these guys, it's starting to ramp up. Now we're getting there. Okay, a lot of changes. It should. I'm hoping it will pay off, but we should start to see this blue line over the next couple of graph iterations go up. We're about to get a drop in here. Let's see if it helps before we change. No. It didn't. It just got there just too late. So it looks like it's still not. But we needed things to settle back in and build back up again. Also, we've got more trucks. Okay, we've got so much oil on the deck down here. We could be getting more of these trucks on. So I'll go ahead and put 3 more of those on. We'll get the rate of that up. I might even just play it safe and get another one on. Okay. Okay. Right, there we go. We're already up. Okay, here we go. This is our expenses line, and we're already above it. So that's looking a lot healthier already. Now, when it comes to you guys, oh, yeah, you guys have had a massive hit. Because these are my fuel shunting trucks, right? So they're now literally just taking fuel. Do I care about that? Because fuel should start to ramp up here soon. Quiet South. Shipping Quiet South 13. So that's already up the way. So once these guys all take off, our little shunting trains will start working a little bit better. But that's probably why having cheaper trains on here. I mean, I should probably even run cheaper trains again, to be honest. I'll tell you what I could do. Manage these vehicles until required. Until required, I'll knock them off a few wagons. Like that. What's the cheapest diesel you can have as well? That's $4.95. I might even switch to the Alcos. And I could probably just cargo. I could probably put back on just a couple of I could run even cheaper wagons. What are these? 217. These are 93,000 for 12 capacity. They're 12 capacity for 93. I could run some cheaper 15 at 180. Why don't I run some cheaper tanker cars on them? Right? We'll just do a complete switch out, which will bring the running cost of those down, but keep the capacity up enough. And I think that'll just help them out just a little bit. Okay, so that's all running tickety-boo. All right, we're at 1970. We've hit the 70s. Oh, get the flares out. No, is that 60s? What clothing did you do in the 70s? Was it all the heavy stuff? Oh, here we go. This is what I like to see. Here we go. This is what we want to see. So you're at 180. Where's that train now? That train's running pretty well. We could probably get 2 of these on, yeah? I could probably get 2 of those on. And yeah, here we go. Boy, oh boy, that's... You might just have to pause up for a sec, buddy. Where's your counterpart? You guys might be running too close to each other. You're there. No, you're going to have to go. They might have been running too close. I could probably run one, but whatever. You're off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Amy will probably be finishing up very shortly. I've got most of what I wanted to get done today. God, there's so much to do. I want to get food. The next few streams, I really want to feed up quiet and get it really built up. But thank you for hanging out and reminding me that I'm Twitbo Baggins. It's always a pleasure. The other thing we haven't done today, which we will do next time, is we will get peppercorn hooked up as well. Yeah, look at this. This is what we're talking about. And there's still none stored there. There is another train rolling down here. I think these trains, look at this. Yeah, look at that. Let's just watch how much this makes when it lands in. $8.9 million. We need... Where's that next train coming in? Here comes the refined one. I'm just wondering if I should have 2 of these on here. Because there's already 155 on the deck there. If I can keep that up, we can get more refined down here. How much is on the deck here? 93. Manage the vehicles. Switch you guys out for the bigger tankers now. Uh-oh! We got the... Oh, yeah, we got the Peterbilt. Okay, let's get those trucks down here so we can get more of that lifted and shifted. And I think that's that for today. Also, we're going to put 2 of those on there now. Because it looks like people have started to want to ride. Yeah. The Jacaranda branch is kicking off. Well, that's coming along nicely. Thoughts? Thoughts on the port today? Are we happy with the direction the port's going in? Would anyone like to weigh in before we finish up? Are we happy with the direction of the port? Not the way it's facing either. Bloody smart Alex. I think the port fits really nicely in down here. I love the fact that we've got train stops around it. I think that's worked well. I love the fact that there's also the main line that runs, just rattles past it. You like the port? Thank you, Johnny. I do too. I'm really happy with this one. And then when it's all decorated up, I think it's going to look really nice, like the rail yard rolling. Yeah, I think it's going to be nice. We're going to have trains coming from this direction. I'm hoping that starting to feed these two towns will start to get them growing out, which they kind of are. And a lot of this space down here is going to be filled in. A lot of the space out here will get filled in. Really hoping that... There she is. She's off again. She's going to make her next delivery. Look, she's off. Let's see where she delivers to. Olivia, who are you delivering your special stuff to? Lady in red. She's doing illegal things. Is that why she's even got curtains on the back of her? Olivia. Oh, thanks, Stephen. I've got to be good at one thing, right? At least one thing. I'm following Olivia here. We're following Olivia. Is she going to use our roundabout? No, that will not be a thing. You will not be building houses on the roundabout. Right, Olivia. Where's she making this drop off to? Oh, Olivia, we're on to you. This must be her secret lair. I think it's her secret lair. Olivia's secret den, where she buys. This is not a Conmat's factory. This is a chemical plant. Damn, Olivia in a little crack house. Yeah, that's what it is. All right. Yeah, lots to do decoration wise down here. I'm happy the fact that we've started to get this rolling again properly as well. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's better. So this is the phase where we had to change everything about. How much oil is on the deck here? So we're good there now for that crude. How much we got down here still? We've got 121. Even these guys are back in the blue now. So just trimming back the cost on those trains is working a treat. How much fuel is here? Whoa. Okay. Nobody wins. Oh, that's fun. Do. Where are you guys? Because you've got fuel on the deck. First fuel being delivered to... They might need a couple more trucks. Even though they're going to cost money, just the distance it's going to take. I'd probably be quicker sending them. And no joke, putting a road that went that way. Just send them that way around town, to be honest. It does make sense. Can I do something here before we head off today? Ladies and gentlemen, before we rush off today, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought also. Are you going to allow me to just do that? Because you're not going to give me a... I might have to fake a bridge in. I might have to fake a bridge in. And by fake... Yeah, I can fake one in here. Let me just come back to that quickly in a sec. Just 1 second. I have an idea that will be better. Yeah. You don't need to worry about that line, by the way. Manage the line. Can go. Right. I have an idea here. Right now. No. Damn it. I've done myself a mischief here. Crap sandwich. So I can get rid of that. What I can't get rid of is this. I can do this though. I will just go ahead and get rid of that for a second. Just pause everything so I can now get rid of this. Right. Get rid of all that. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm actually going to get the land back. I'm going to do this now before we leave today. I'm going to leave us with this. Okay. So get me my oh, of course you would. Can I build that anyway? Yeah, that's annoying me about the port as well. So that's all right. That's all right. Don't worry. This will be good. This will work. This will work. Okay. Now, before we get that bridge back over, how big is there the small one? This is what I probably want here. I might need to get rid of that building there. Yep. We build that anyway. Yes. Oh, Berber. All right. Don't worry that that's floating because I'm going to fix that up to make it look like this, like it's on rails. So don't worry about that. That was a test. That was a test plot to see if that would fit there. And it does. All right. Then I'm going to keep you single. I'm going to keep you single bridge causeway like that. We're going to slightly come down. Before rolling into there. Like that. Don't worry about that clipping. I'll sort that out too. Now, yeah, you're not going to allow me to put that in there, are you? No. You'll allow me to put that there. That's super weird. That's okay. This fudging of the textures here. I'm just going to fix that. I'm going to fix that up actually. Still slightly doing it, but I might actually just do something like, all we have to do to fix that. Oh, well, firstly would be to probably just get our terrain I could probably just dip the terrain there a little bit, which doesn't help. What if I raised the terrain? No. Okay, so the terrain doesn't help there. The only thing I can do is I can put some blockings down here like this, some stuff like this. I'll put it that way. We'll make it go 20 long. Like that. What I'll do here is I'll drop that one as slow down as I can like that. You know, we'll just do something like that, and then I'll just get, the cool thing about that is I can probably take you down as low as I can go there. Right, we'll just do something like that. And then I'll put some buildings in and around. I'll even retain that up, you know. We'll just get something like, oh God, I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what we'll do? I know what we'll do. Yeah, give me this. Give me shipping. No, I said maybe cargo. Do I not have cargo containers yet? Maybe, oh, yeah, here we go. I'll just put some stuff like this down here, yeah? Right. I was going to put some car parks and things in. Do I have a better one? Thought I had a better containers one. I've got one that I swear I can adjust it. You know, so anyway, we can go something like this. It's no biggie. They can even clip through the fence a little bit or whatever. I can move some rocks. Whatever, you get the idea. I've got some other shipping ones I can use, but that will mean that now I can switch this line here. So quite South Exchange, get rid of that, add that, right? That's a much better circuit for them, a little bit quicker. It also means I need to then, yeah, we need to put in the bridge pillars for this. So I actually have, and gosh, I hope I've got them now, because if I don't, then I'll have to put them in. Well, you know that actually works, right? Wall height. Okay, and then wall length. Lady in Red. Don't know why that song's stuck in my head, but it is, okay? So just leave me alone. Right, I do something like that. I do something similar on this side. And then I'll put something in down. Right, now, and then all I'll do is I'll put like something like our block thing that we just used. Yeah, exactly like that. Or I've got something even better. This, that. Yeah, this steel girder. Okay, and we can go, hey, can I have an extra long, please, so I can actually go up? Right, and then, yeah, I know that it's sort of clipping a little bit, and then just give me 1 second and I'll make it look better. Don't worry. which is sort of tuck into there. Right. So that's that. That gives that impression. And then we would just have to get back like this, right? I don't know where it is. Here we go. Give me that. This can actually go ahead and sit underneath here. We can make it 3, take it down. Give it to me at 40. Give it to me at 40. And then that would sit in there like that. Right? So that would sit in there. Quite simple. Get it? And it could even close that off there. Right? And on each side. And you've got yourself like a little bridge thing. And then all we'd have to do, literally, to clean any indiscretions up is just do this. I don't know whether that's going to... don't adjust for me. Yeah, you're not going to play the game there. So you would have to come to like about there for me, please. Right, and then the same here. And then we've got a gap there too. I would need to do something to plug the gaps. Plug the gaps, Ham. Beaver action tomorrow, ladies and gents, by the way. If I do something like this, give me back that. No. I'll have to do something there anyway. I'll put like some kind of... Oh, why don't I just do this? Just do this. Right? And that'll be that bridge just there. That's pretty simple in terms of that bridge. But you get what I mean? So you just do something like that in there. And then for this, well, I don't know, throw some like, throw some bushes in there or something, you know? Just throw some plant life and cover it up. I should have finished ages ago, but whatever. We're having fun, aren't we? Aren't we, team? Whoever's left with me, we're having fun. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Lemon tree looks good. And we'll just sort of get in some bushy stuff in and around here. All right, something like that. Throw it all around so it doesn't look just silly, the fact you've only got a couple here and there. The old man's still here. That's perfect. That's what I like to hear, Johnny. You know, just get that in there. Get some of the peachy looking stuff just to mix up the style of it. And that. But anyway, you see what I'm trying to do here, right? trying to make it look like they had to put it in like that. I think that's come up pretty well. It'll look good once it's all decorated. Once I've got trees around, once I got fences in, once I got buildings all about the place and we've decorated it, this port's going to come alive. And now we're going to get a couple of vehicles. They should start rolling down this way. Just where's our truck that drops here? Oh, it's currently burning along the motorway here. Brilliant. I love your work. There it is. And now it's heading home. So it's going to use our little causeway bit up here. I think it's going to be nice, this place, when it's done. Concrete everywhere, proper buildings, people moving in, people moving out, trains rolling everywhere. It's clear as mud, as I can see. Here he goes over our little... Oh, look. Doesn't that work a treat? Then it'll come across the rail. Over our little causeway bridge. And into our little truck yard. Still a little bit of flashing. I'll clean that all up, though, with a lot of stuff. Where it actually has fuel on the deck. Look out. Good night, BC. Is Star Citizen any better, or is it gone? Anyway, that should help. This is definitely going to help our growth rate down here in south. And definitely, we can already see. Look at all the buildings along the rock wall here that have started coming in too. I actually really like that the rock wall's still there for a lot of them. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll have to bring the rocks out a little bit further to cover that land and that in there because they've built up here as well. Yeah, this is yeah, I'm stoked with this. Right, more supplying next time. There will be more supplying. I love watching this farm and like the trains rattling past this farm's actually quite good. Let's see if we get one rattle past. All right. I think we did well today. Thank you to your help, Stephen. Thank you to everyone's help, Johnny. Some great suggestions again. Neon, love your sarcasm as always. Even though it's probably more of a no ham. That's wrong. Don't put that in. Which is totally fine as well. Oh, if Dan's watching this in the future, this is for Dan, and because it's been bugging the absolute heck out of me as well. Where is it? Where are you, you little pest? Where is it? There's a pole. There's a pole that we keep driving into on the train line somewhere, and it absolutely annoys the heck out of me. I think it's just up. Oh, there's a tree in the way there. Have to get that tree off the track. Hey, you know, VC. No, I love it. You and Johnny before were hilarious. It was funny. That's all. I think it's up here, just as we go into this tunnel. Oh, look at all these trees and homes in the way. I'll have to blow them up. Let me get back there and blow them up shortly. It's not this one. Definitely along here somewhere. There goes that favourite bus of yours, Neon, by the way. The greenhouse on wheels. Come past the farm. Where the heck is it? Oh, it must be the next station. Here it is. This pole here. And it's triggered by this here. Yeah, that got it sorted. Dan, I fixed it. Future Dan, I hope your blood test went well, buddy. And really, look after yourself, please, because we all care about you, mate. And I hope it's all gone okay, buddy. Future Dan, that's a message to Future Dan if you're watching. Okay. The only thing I hate is how this lumps and bumps through here, but it'll kind of have to do. I think. Oh, and this as well. This has been absolutely bugging me to no end. That through there. Okay. A lot of work to do still with these train tracks and everything, but they're coming along. Let's demolish these trees that are poking through here. Yeah, your house has to go. I'm just going to do this for a second. I'm going to have to get this just to stop this happening. Put that there, and I'll put that there. And then same with our... This build, I don't mind stuff building under here. It's just that the size that it tries to build under there kind of annoys me. So I might, like, these sizes are okay. This one, I don't know why that one just wants to keep making them that high under there. Maybe I just say, maybe I put my own buildings there and I just say, hey, from now on, you just don't have anything that big under there. And hopefully we'll just get some smaller buildings built under there. We can only hope, right? Now, that was it for trees on the track, was it? I think so. Yeah. All right, I could keep playing with this forever. I could keep streaming it forever, but we can't. At some point, we've got to stop. And we're already now 5 hours. This is a huge stream. For God's sake. Who's gonna look at 5 hours and 40 minutes and go, I don't have time to watch that. But if I had to do this in an episode, it probably would have taken about 10 episodes to get all this implemented. Hey, it is what it is. Either way, we're off and running to the races, and that's all I care about. I just want to keep. I want to keep looking at it and playing. I like it. I like it. All right, team. That's it from me today. I'll be back tomorrow with some beaver action. Sharon will while she goes to sleep. That's right, Sharon. This is a good night message to you. Anyway, back. Get ready. Get ready to stuff your face full of beavers tomorrow because we have that massive big dam that we're building up. And I want to get that filled and flooded with water tomorrow. That's our goal tomorrow. Can't wait for some beaver action. Stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen. Thank you for coming today. Please consider leaving that like and subscribing if you haven't. We've got a lot of gaming coming. We've got a lot of gaming we're doing. And thank you to all my members that are here this evening as well. I love you guts, friendos. Have a good night. Have a great day. Stephen, stay cool. Johnny's goal is to wake up. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some beaver action. Get out of here. That's it. I already did the outro.